There's just hats and me. Oh my god, this is crazy. It's like everything is in the cloud. We're live. We're going to do this live, aren't we? We're going to do it live. Yes, we. I was working here at the Genius Bar for a while now. It's because it doesn't really pay to be a super villain. But you get benefits if you work for Apple. Hold on. It is. Yeah, I'm trying to log into this the comments here, but then it's asking me to look at these trucks and which one is a truck. Hold on. It doesn't. Live is all relative. Hello, blue-eyed monkey. Are you a blue-eyed monkey like a here? Hold on. Maybe this louder here. Hold on. Why can't I see the settings here? Let's find out where the settings are. The output and the input. I hear Colleen, but she sounds like she's not inside. She sounds like she's inside the computer. It's not a computer. I hear a voice. It is
Oh, here. Okay, wait, here.
How about this? Is this better? There's
Yes,
the input. It's coming from here. The scarlet, and then the output. If I press this button here, if I press this button now, yeah, you press the speaker. That goes out this way, and then it goes in this and that and whatnot. Yeah. Hey guys. Oh boy. It's funny. It's funny, we're back here. I hear things. I just don't hear them in my headphones. Hold on. Wait, I see this. The output should be... My brain is... This one? No? No, I don't hear it. I don't hear it.
See,
on a regular day... The sound is terrible on Aristotle Full Throttle. And it turns out it's a regular day. Here, I can hear... Wait, say something if you're on Discord. Say hello.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, you're working, so people can hear you. What the problem
I don't see
is...
anybody else in the room.
There's nobody else in the room.
And the AFT live.
So here's the situation. I have got to move the folder that contains all of the stuff for that is generated. This is really good information that everybody needs at home. I'm Aristotle Full Throttle. You hear the music? Yeah, okay. I can see that you hear the music. I'm back! I'm back from Bulgaria. I'm back in the New York groove. It's like Kiss, the band Kiss, except, better. Because the band Kiss is not good. Colleen, what do you think of the band Kiss?
They're not good.
I agree. Here. I want to be able to hear you inside my headphone. So, trying to figure out...
Yeah, because I can hear it myself when I talk to you.
Yeah, it's weird. I think you're coming out of the computer. And I think I need to fix that.
I'm talking to you through my phone, and I've got my headphones plugged into my computer to watch the movie.
You know what's weird for me? You sound just like a disembodied voice, and I don't know where your voice is coming from. I could be imagining the whole thing.
Oh, so it's like the movie Her?
Yes. It's, Where Are You? You know what my favorite part about the movie Her is? When he's getting to know the operating system, she's like, okay, tell me about your mother. He's like, oh, well, and she's like, okay, that's enough. Like it figured him out. It figured him out within a second. I want to be able to hear you. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I've discovered the problem. I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. I need to plug in my headphones into my computer. And I gotta do this by feel. You gotta do this by feel sometimes.
Hello.
Hello. Tatiana, I can hear everybody now. You know what I did? I instinctively I could hear everybody perfectly and beautifully.
Hey,
Everything is so much better now. Yay! I figured it out. I stopped trying to think.
I can hear clearly now. The rain
is gone.
Exactly. I could hear through not the rain anymore. Let me find out how to download the graphics for 1 second, because it'll drive me mad if I don't do this. But how are you guys doing today? Happy Monday. Is it Monday?
Happy Monday indeed.
What even day is it?
And what if it ends in Y? I'm okay.
If it ends in Y, it's funny because I feel totally fine having traveled like 18 hours yesterday back to the United States. But on the way to Bulgaria, I was exhausted. I was egg sausaged McCheesed by the time I got there, which was crazy. I don't understand why it works. Tatiana, when you come back to the United States, do you feel that way? Is it easier to adjust to the time here? Yes. All right. It is easier.
Sorry, I forgot I had the headphones on. Yes, it is easier. I was typing.
Wonderful. It's strange that it's so much easier. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wait a little tiny bit longer so that we can make sure that everybody who wants to watch is going to watch. And I see Ricky Elliott here. Ricky Elliott, of course, has had...
You don't see me.
I can see you. I sense you. It's like the Force. There's a vibration in the Force.
Oh,
I sense you. Or I could just be smelling you. It might be that I smell you.
on a Monday you don't.
Well, now you
Shower day.
That's the one day a year. I actually wash my hair one time a week maybe, but yeah, don't ever wash your hair. Ricky's got the curls. He's got the fro situation too, so he understands.
I woke up on Saturday morning thinking I looked like Corbin Blue. I was like, dang, how do I keep it like this? This is a whole mood and vibe and scene. Oh!
Yeah, you gotta document it.
For real, I feel you on that. I wash my hair 3 times a week.
See,
Tatiana.
my hair is like at the point where it looks kind of like Danny McBride right now.
Danny McBride, he's got the curls.
Yeah, like, well, but it's like half curls. Like, you're not sure if it's like natural or a perm that went wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
But because it's growing out from the treatment, but I actually have to put like this super expensive serum in my hair. But I will
super
tell you
serum.
It is so yes. It really does feel like
The Winter Soldier
serum for my scalp.
You know, I have a question for you, Khalid, about that.
Mm-hmm.
Did you let your soul glow?
My hair is almost long enough to rock that style.
Yeah, you gotta let it glow. You know, it's funny. I do actually have a story about Eric LaSalle. I probably never shared this on the air. I could actually, you know, sometimes we gossip. It's okay. Mm-hmm. But Eric LaSalle, I used to work on a lot of Hallmark movies, and I used to work with a lot of people who worked with a lot of people. And a good friend of mine, I won't name him. I mean, he's not the guilty. Well, he told me the story, so I won't name him to incriminate him. But my friend Brett, he told me he used to be the stand-in for David Duchovny on the X-Files, and I do believe also on Californication. Which is funny because I would never peg him to look like David Duchovny, but then you kind of go, yeah, you kind of look like David Duchovny a little bit. But my friend, he used to work on he also worked on ER as Noah Wiley's stand-in, and so you gotta picture someone who looks a little bit like Noah Wiley and a little bit like David Duchovny. Also, if you sing David Duchovny to the tune of "Isn't She Lovely," it is quite the surprise. David Duchovny. All right.
Well, don't you remember that song from the 90s that was like, David Duchovny, why won't you love me?
I don't remember that song. But it sounds like
there was an actual song called David Duchovny.
It sounds like a hit. It sounds like I think Stevie Wonder was 20 years up on that with Isn't She Lovely? So now my friend used to work on ER as Noah Wiley stand-in, and he knew Eric LaSalle, because guess what? Eric LaSalle let his soul glow on ER all the time. And they worked together for years and years. And then like 10 years later, he's working with him on a movie where Eric LaSalle is directing. And then my friend Brett was just like, "Hey, Eric." And he ignored him. And then he was like, "That was weird." And then later on the day, Eric LaSalle was like, "Yeah, what's up? What's going on, Brett?" And he was like, "That was very weird that earlier when there were people around, you decided to ignore me." And now you're just like, "Hey, I don't know." So the moral of this story is Eric LaSalle did not come back for his Soul Glow cameo in the sequel to Coming to America. And it's probably because he thinks he's way too cool for school, which I'd find not cool at all.
No.
Here's the thing. How is that not his character, though?
Totally.
Exactly. I guess you're right.
Well,
You're right.
that kind of reminds me of, like, my cousin lived in Chicago when, in the 90s where they filmed, like, everything there. And Tommy Lee Jones was filming U.S. Marshals at the time, and he met my cousin, who was, like, in her 20s, and her best friend, and he was, like, they, like, hung out with him all night, and, lived it up, got drunk, and he was like, "Oh, come meet us at this bar tomorrow night, or this restaurant." And they went, because, you're in your 20s, and you still have, ideals. But
Questionable ideals, but
yeah.
yes.
Yeah, he could not have been more of a dick. When they approached him, acted like he had no idea who they were. And then his manager came up to them later and said, "I'm sorry, he's like this. Just wait until he gets a few drinks in him, and I promise he will be the guy you remember from last night."
Just get him all liquored up, and he should be fine.
Yeah, basically, Tommy Lee Jones is a nice guy if he's liquored up.
I heard Tommy Lee Jones, not to keep poo talking people, but Tommy Lee Jones hated doing that movie. He hated Jim Carrey during the Batman and Robin, or Batman Forever. He hated Jim Carrey.
Oh yeah.
And he just
his line that he said from, I know, like the story you're talking about, the line that he said to Jim Carrey was, "I cannot sanction your buffoonery." Iconic.
That is good. I require elaboration. That's almost as good as White Visions. Very, very cool. How do we do this watch party on HBO, I wonder? I'm like, is there no watch party
I don't
ability?
think so.
Oh, so we'll have to sync up. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Watch party HBO. Maybe there is like a third-party thing. How to host a watch party on Netflix, Disney, HBO, Hulu. But that's co.uk. something else. Well, I can sync up the time on the screen. But then... Oh yeah, let me open up the video channel here too. Bear with me. I guess we don't need to download the graphics. I don't even know what folder I put them in. How was your weekend, ladies and gentlemen? What did you do this weekend? Nothing?
I worked on a website.
How did the website go?
I sent a draft to my client, who is a Africologist. She teaches African studies at a university. And
is that what it's called? Africologist?
Yes.
I like that.
She has a PhD in it.
Africology.
Yeah.
There's something about that I really like. I feel like... So what does that entail?
Well, she teaches African studies, so she got a degree in African studies at Temple University. She's also a poet, so she writes spoken word and written poetry about Africanism, for lack of a better word. And
Is she a poet
she's a
and
professor.
didn't realize?
Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah,
here we
she's
go.
an amazing person. I
Well,
am
that's
so
awesome.
lucky that I get to build websites for people who are my friends, and she's one of my friends. So
Amazing. Yes, that's I was just having this conversation recently, which was, and my friend Ali, I remember kind of planting the seed years ago. He was saying how you got to kind of go with your gut when you're working with people and stuff. If you're working with somebody and you
Yep.
and you kind of like, yeah, I don't know if I like this person, or if you just feel like if it's like a draining thing. So you guys were talking about this the other day on the JTF. I was gonna say JTF stream, which is like some people can drain you, but some people can energize you, and it's all about finding the people
Yep.
that you actually want to spend a lot of time around, instead of being like, oh, you don't want to be the person when you show up.
Exactly.
Yeah. So that's always a positive. That's a
And
good
if
thing.
if a website project doesn't work out, like the client and I fire each other, guaranteed that person will not have a website because nobody else can work with them. And when my gut tells me it's time to bail, I bail, but I'm so lucky. I really, really am lucky, knock on wood.
So when you fire each other, do you say, I'm not fired, you're fired, I quit, you're fired,
I quit you.
yeah.
It's not me, it's you.
I quit. All right. Well, here we are. I hope you guys have snacks. Hope you guys have. Let me just see if I have if these other scenes work here. Nope. Look, I just went. You got gingerbread cookers? Good. Perfect. Because this is what we're going to be doing for the next several hours. Look, I went over to the Mando set here, and it's just a floating Mandalorian and a mandolin and Baby Yoda because Look, we're missing so many key elements. Anyway,
Nice.
we'll figure it out one day. Look, I've got these. I've got these Bevitas as a gift. This was a snack that they gave me in my hotel room. The production company said, here's a snack. And I didn't open them until just now. And they're like fiber cookies.
Oh, digestives.
Is that what they are? I've been eating them all day. Is this gonna be bad?
Here.
Is that gonna be a bad news?
No, it's just a name for biscuits.
But yeah,
It's a
that's just
British
what they
thing.
call them, isn't it?
It just sounds gross. But they sell
Yeah.
them here in Croatia too. They call them digestives, and every time I see them, I get weirded out.
Yeah, they do that in Britain too.
Oh.
But they're just biscuits. I'm thinking, but
Yeah.
every time I see them, I think, am I gonna poop? Like, is this gonna make me poop?
I hope they're not
yeah,
indigestives.
Is it like the Jamie Lee Curtis like poop yogurt?
Exactly.
The poop yogurt.
Exactly.
Come buy the poop yogurt. I would like to play Jen's intro because I saw that she's here, but I don't have the ability to nothing. Jen, it's all in the cloud.
What? Sorry. Oh, couldn't do
yeah.
that. That's okay. That's all good. It won't make me sad at all.
I gotta put it. I have to tell the cloud to leave my files alone. Hey, Romper T, your intro looks like this. Let me act it out. All right, I'm not gonna act it out. We're gonna watch this movie because it's long, and I think I've stalled long enough. I will put the counter in the bottom of the screen so that you can watch along and sync it up. I will also start the video here so we can all chat and watch in real time. If you guys all have HBO Max, I'm going to press play momentarily.
Okay.
And we'll stop. Sorry, presently, not momentarily. I'll press play.
So,
Definitely.
What are you guys' expectations? Very quickly. What do you expect? What are you thinking? Where are you at with this right now?
I
didn't
expect-
see the first one. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the first one, so this will be my first time seeing it, so I think that's fun.
Either, but I've had friends with very differing views.
So
One said it was
I saw the
incredible,
first one in the
other said it
theater,
was
embarrassingly enough.
I saw the first one in the theater. I liked it. I thought it wasn't worth the price of admission, though. I said it's fine. Don't pay to watch it. But I also
It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
that was the thing. I was like, how was that a compliment? It didn't suck. But also at the same time, I was, what I'm expecting in this one is extreme slow-mo. Lots of extreme.
And you shall have it.
Slow-mo.
Yeah,
If there's
that's
anything,
one thing I heard is that there's a lot.
Zack Snyder, I think that Batman vs. Superman Dawn of Justice would only be about 14 and a half minutes if they just sped up the slow-mo to real mo. If it was real mo, actual mo, it would be just like people just walking around.
I will say I'm going into this with some goodwill because Zack Snyder.
Hey, Colleen, would you say that you are Goodwill Hunting?
Oh,
man. That was wicked unnecessary.
You guys are watching the
Another
Aristotle. Go on.
That was wicked. Come on.
It's the Aristotle Full Throttle Show.
What are you fucking doing to me? But Zack Snyder wisely announced the decision to hold off on adapting The Fountainhead.
The Fountainhead, the book.
Yeah.
Is that one?
By
Is that by Ayn Rand?
Ayn Rand, yeah. Because
Ayn Rand.
Yeah, he's reading The Room and realizing we need a little bit more distance from everything, the malarkey of the last 4 years.
Yeah.
So I'm going into this with a bit of goodwill. And again, my friends worked for Zack on multiple projects and said he is a legit decent dude.
See, being decent definitely goes a long way. For real. Like, I think it's really important that when you're working with people that... Because the thing... I always say this on the show. I'm like... The thing you always say whenever you meet somebody, whenever you hear about someone meeting somebody, they go, oh, they were nice. Or, oh, they were a real jerk. That's all that anybody ever remembers. You don't remember what they said. You just remember how they made you feel. So,
like they
Eric
literally
LaSalle can go jump in a lake.
Exactly. Well, and like my friend literally played catch with Zack Snyder in between takes. Like,
Zack Snyder seems like the kind of guy who would have to be constantly throwing a ball around because he seems very
No, that's actually who he is.
Yeah. I played catch with Christy Swanson. So there's that.
Did you hit her in the face?
I did not hit her in the face, but she is the OG.
Missed opportunity.
Buffy. Yeah. We would play
Trump supporting Buffy.
Uh-oh. She's the Trump supporting Buffy?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to watch, and I gotta wait because the page is unresponsive. I'm wondering what's happening here. Who else is watching? Ron Pertee says he's adapting The Fountainhead. Wow, I thought I couldn't like him more. Not like him more. Yeah, that's what I thought you didn't say. I don't care what kind of person he is. She's a horrible director. So, Ron Pertee, with that logic, I wonder, how do we feel about Woody Allen?
Oh boy.
I suppose it's the inverse.
I don't think he's...
pretty much.
I'm not a Woody Allen fan.
You're not a Woody Allen fan?
I think Woody Allen is a good director. I don't like all of his movies. I like the movies he's not in, and I like the movies from the 70s. But he's kind of a crap human.
He's quite the storyteller, but I remember as a kid, I'd say to my mom, how come does that little weird-looking guy gets all these beautiful women to like him? And I was like...
Question of the century.
My mom's like, well, he writes the movies.
He's a lot like George Costanza in that way.
Yeah. George Costanza...
That was like when Donald Trump showed up in Home Alone 2, and my mom went. We were in the theater, and my mom went, "Ugh," and I was like, "What? Who's that?"
Donald Trump Jr.?
No, Donald Trump in Home Alone 2.
No, it was Donald Trump.
Oh, right. Yes.
And I was like, "What? Who's that?"
You know, he let them use the hotel for free just so he can be in the movie, actually.
Well, that was a condition.
He was conditionally, you know.
Actually, I think they still had to pay him.
Yeah, you do technically have to pay someone for appearing on screen. And because he had a speaking role in a union movie, they probably had to put him in the union. Which, by the way, he didn't.
He's union.
He resigned recently.
Yeah, recently, yeah.
Good riddance.
That letter that he wrote was hilarious.
I know, because he was like, "I don't need you."
Well, you know why he was...
Me.
Yeah, exactly. He was like, "Oh, look, I can say something publicly because they banned me from Twitter. Now I can complain and you know what I'm saying?" It was just a way for him to get his voice back out there.
It was a long-form tweet.
Yeah.
Yes. And you know, he's starting his own social network.
Is he?
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be bigger than anything in the history of social media.
I'm sure that it'll be like
He's
nothing anyone's ever seen before.
1,000 characters.
Oh, they said that too.
Post.
Here's the funny thing. I'm trying to watch this right now. This whole time I've been trying to watch this, and I cannot watch it. So I'm wondering what's going on.
Look here. I heard what you guys were saying about me, and it's just not true. They were allowed to use the hotel without paying me anything, because, you know, I don't pay anyone. And that's why I left the Screen Actors Guild, because I didn't want to have to pay the thing that they wanted from me. And I need all the money I can, because there was a COVID outbreak over at Mar-a-Lago. So I don't want to hear about it. And I don't like Zack Snyder's directing, because he's a hack. Bye, everybody. Melania has my Diet Coke and Big Mac.
Tell us about your social media network.
Bye, Trumpy.
All right, sorry. I this entire time I'm trying to press play on this, and it doesn't seem to be working. Now it's the whole movie.
I'm curious. I'm really curious what you'll think, and I mean, I don't know that this is like an actual suggestion one can make, but I wonder if you'll watch the theatrical one after you've seen this one, because it is truly an incredible study in like filmmaking history. Like, just it's like we got a movie from Earth 1 and Earth 2. Like, this movie is not that movie at all. Not just like,
wow.
It's just insane that like you'll be sitting there in a scene. You guys will see. You'll be sitting there in a scene and you're like, I've been here, but everyone's saying something else, and you feel totally different, and it adds up to something completely else. And it's not what you think it is at all. And it's just like,
exactly, Ricky. Exactly.
This will never happen again. This is crazy.
This is strange.
It's like
Trip
those
out,
dreams.
man. You mean I shouldn't have done acid before watching this?
It's like those dreams you have where you're like, I don't know, you're back in your childhood home, but it's not your childhood home at the same time.
Yeah.
Ah. Now, is the movie in the 4x3? Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I heard it starts that way.
Okay.
It's all the way through. You definitely you get used to it. You forget it, because it's just like, it's not like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not like, it's Zack Snyder, so he still knows how to like shoot something. It doesn't really matter what aspect ratio he's doing. So it flows super well.
Right.
Like, and his sort of explanation for it, beyond just we wanted the IMAXing, because they didn't shoot it on IMAX. It was shot 35 millimeter. Is that he just felt that most of the time when we see superhero stuff done, it's all horizontal, but, you know, superhero stuff happens vertically, and so he wanted to frame things more like that, which he does in this. You can see it.
Interesting.
Yeah, but he's.
Yeah, but what?
Oh, I was saying sarcastically, oh yeah, but he's a terrible director or whatever. Instead of having the style.
Yeah, you need a style. I mean, he's all style. He's all style. I like his visual style a lot. I just wish that there was like compelling stories and characters that went along with it.
He clearly had help writing this. That's all I'm gonna say. He had help writing this because there is a good amount of character development, maybe too much.
Too much character development. Yes,
Well,
probably.
It's 4 hours and 2 minutes. It's too much.
Yeah. And you're like, all right.
4 hours,
now,
2 minutes, and 8 seconds. Thank you.
Now I know that Cyborg likes Caesar salad with some olive oil and balsamic. I know that about him. He has developed it. He's a character because he used to not like salad at all.
But now he can eat it. It's great.
Yeah, exactly.
But it kind of reminds me of like how M. Night Shyamalan, like when he became obsessed with controlling everything, like the direction, like the photography, the script, that's when the quality of his films started to decline. Like it wasn't until he was willing to work, be more collaborative again.
Yes.
That his stuff started getting better.
So that should be maybe a lesson for us all. Not everyone can be Stanley Kubrick. Actually, Stanley Kubrick was really a good collaborator. He was just a terrible person to his actors, apparently. But there's something can be learned when I'm just pulling things out of my hair. I'm talking from having a fresh set of eyes on things that you've done. It's always good for me anyway. I recommend consulting others and having other people look over your work, because there's always something that you could potentially be missing without having the help from others. And some people are just like, everything I do is great, and it's like, well, maybe it is, but it could be better still.
This is true in every field. I wish I had somebody who could come behind me and look at every website. I rarely have that.
Yes, it's always good. There is a TV
or
muffly.
Writers.
I could hear myself coming through. Is that? I think it's Tatiana. Tatiana, if you could turn down if you have headphones, because I could hear it coming back through, and it's. I feel like Lou Gehrig. This is the luckiest.
I don't have sound playing anywhere.
Oh, okay. Where do I hear it coming back through? Let me mute this. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Weird. It is coming through your channel, though. Let me turn it down just a little bit here.
That's very strange. I don't know how.
Huh. Do you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear the thing you're talking about coming from her channel, like a sort of subwoofery thing.
It feels like I'm underwater. I can hear. Well.
Turned my headphone mic all the way down, and there was still showing sound coming from my.
I don't hear it. Wait, I don't hear it. Oh, I hear it.
Oh.
So Tatiana, when you want to speak, I think just unmute, because I feel like it's gonna keep coming through. Is that okay to do? Okay. So, yeah.
It's really weird.
That is weird. All right. Is yours cool? All right, we did it. Teamwork makes the dream work. Speaking of, yes. All right. I am ready to press play. So if everybody is ready to press play, I'm at 0, I'm at, T minus 0. It is 4 hours and 2 minutes. This is the Zack Snyder cut on HBO Max. We're going to watch the entirety of this film. I hope you have snack Snyders with you so that you can watch Zack Snyder's cut. I've got 2 hard-boiled eggs. I've got some digestives, as Tatiana has taught us. These are actually called, hopefully, I didn't realize these were like fibrous snacks. So hopefully I can sit here this whole time. I will probably order dinner while we're watching as well, because it is going to be a night, and I'm so glad that we're doing this together. I'm so glad that some of you have seen it and are interested. I'm interested in hearing your feedback at the end or during or whatever, because it's gonna keep going. Hold on a second. I'm going to just give Ollie a heads up. Time code is in screen. Okay. And ready to sync up with me. So, I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, and then play. Okay, so ready? 3, 2, 1, play. This film is presented in a 4:3 format. Okay. All right. I got to pee already. This is weird because it's like in the side of the screen.
You guys, I hate this Warner Brothers logo.
It's the blue is weird. It's a different type of blue.
No.
Every time I see that Warner Brothers tower, I think of Animaniacs.
Exactly.
Yes.
How it should be.
I think of working there actually, because that's like there's a little parking lot there with old style cars too. Well, the last time I was there. I also think of WandaVision because that's in the show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's the Flash with electricity. Oh, he got stabbed by Doomsday. So I'll just describe what's happening on screen. Sorry. This is not at all in the... There was a cell phone video of Superman with a weird upper lip in the original. Yo, Ricky, there's some slow motion happening.
Right off the bat, the first... Exactly. Brace yourself.
Oh, man. Ooh, that's creepy.
Like, this shot could have been like 8 seconds shorter.
Yes, exactly.
Of just Wonder Woman? Like...
Yeah, it would have been, but he's like, how will we do 4 hours
This
worth? Now, Ange, did you like it?
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm liking the look.
I
was happy that it told the story that I understood.
Right.
That makes sense. I'm driving, by the way. I'm not home.
Oh, okay.
I will say that I was not looking forward to this and found the Snyder Cut call for it redundant and annoying, and I loved it.
Huh.
I have watched it twice now.
You sat through 8
hard.
hours. Get ready for 4 more. I tried watching BVS. Well, I saw it in the theater twice. And then I tried to watch the extended cut.
Look at this shot. Not good.
Oh, yeah. Hickam.
That's Chicago.
Yeah. Your mother box. I mean, that sounds like an insult for sure. Hold on. Oh, sorry. This whole movie's a square. How did Willem Dafoe end up in this?
That's what I was wondering too.
He's Aquaman's trainer.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see that movie, Aquaman, though.
This is supposed to take place before
Oh,
Aquaman.
that's right.
It's technically a 4-year-old movie.
Yeah.
So it's like 2 years before Aquaman.
Just remember, the only thing they shot again is one scene, which ain't
4
coming
minutes.
up in a while. Yeah.
What's the timestamp you guys are at now?
Let me show you. It's 4:34, 4:35, 4:36, 4:37.
Oh, I'm a little bit behind.
You could probably skip to what we're at because you won't miss much.
I'm at 451. Is that good?
450.
Which one now?
451, 452, 453, 454, 455. I could probably share the screen.
Are you scanning over an island?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah.
I am. This is a lot of stuff I didn't see before. I'm sharing. Wait. Your stream is still running. We've paused this preview to save your resources. So you could see where I'm at on the Discord, right? Or no?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Kind of, but it's like super choppy.
It's like 2 frames a
All
second,
right.
but you get the idea.
Well, I'm just using it for reference so you can see.
Yeah, close enough. Thanks.
Okay.
I'm like
It's
5 seconds behind.
Okay. Yeah, it's not. It's just so you could see where we're at. It's at 15 frames and 480. That's Bruce Wayne's.
Bruce Wayne's brothers.
I mean, you could cook an entire dinner right now during this intro. That's beautiful. Look at that. This reminds me of Batman Begin. Always mind your surroundings. Oh, this is based on the characters from DC?
The very same.
Wow. I wonder why they shot. He wanted. I guess you were saying that it's more comic book friendly, I suppose. Chris Terrio, writer of what, Star Wars Episode 9? These folks could be Bulgarian. Oh, they sound Icelandic.
Okay, real quick. I'm watching it from the Discord. Is it choppy for anyone else?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's super choppy on purpose. It's just a reference, so you could see where we're at. So if you're watching it, watch it on your own
HBO.
But if you want to see where we're at exactly, I have it at like
Okay.
yeah, it's just at 15 frames per second and the lowest resolution, just as a reference point.
Because I'm almost home and I just want to see where you're at while I'm at a red light.
Can you hear it through the Discord or no?
No, not really.
Okay.
At all.
Okay. Yeah.
We're at about like 10:35.
10:37. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for him to go, yeah!
Had he never met Aquaman before at this point?
Yeah, he's just
Batman?
heard about him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's like, I'm recruiting a special team. I gotta eat my digestives. Oh, I like money. How much you think is there?
Preferably the 25,000.
Yeah.
It's probably Wayne's bucks.
Yeah. Damon Wayans. Bruce Wayans. Oh, snap. That's cold, bro. Oh, he's
Well,
Aquaman.
So's the water.
He wasn't
Yeah.
wrong though.
Yeah.
You're not
This
ready.
This was not in a movie.
Like,
was
is
not.
this Midsummer?
Here come the bear. You know, I think it's a hit. She's mad that she got cut from the theatrical.
You're thinking, surely they won't go to the second chorus. You would be wrong.
They're like, we got 4 hours. Here come the drums. Oh. Martha! I'll see you in Cal Hell. Oh, they rebuilt the house after Zod. Oh, yeah. That was at the end of Man of Steel. I love this Alfred. That's why Alfred should do it.
You know how they're supposed to have the Batman multiverse? I hope they have, like, include, like, the multiple Alfreds.
Oh, yeah. There's Zack Snyder. You guys see him?
The name of the cafe is Fred and Ginger Coffee. And then the name of this place is like a... Zack just put all his favorite stuff right on this street.
Fred and Ginger Rogers?
Yeah.
Oh. You saw him in the cafe, though, right?
Oh, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He was writing the screenplay.
While he was going. Exactly. After the fact. Here come that Scandinavian chorus again.
And then the flowers, just like Midsummer.
The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a cool little beat in the background.
Are we gonna see Eric Killmonger?
Right?
Oh, that's the dude from Game of Thrones. He was in the movie anyway. If you're gonna shoot someone in the street, do you need a silencer?
The music is infinitely more interesting than the original, which is like insane to me because it was Danny Elfman the first time.
Oh yeah, that's Bruce Bolton.
Huh. Did they rescore it?
Yeah, now it's Chunky XL again, coming off of his BVS stuff that he did with Zimmer. And you can sort of hear this like Mad Max drum.
Hmm.
Wasn't it Junkie XL who did this?
Yeah.
Why? Just kill him. So that's why you should kill him.
Like, seriously, has he ever played a trustworthy character?
No. He's a Baratheon, right?
No, he's the one responsible for the Red Wedding.
Oh,
he's
yes.
Bolton.
Ah, she's dope. Here come Wonder Woman. She's about to wreck stuff. This is actually more intense. I like it.
Yeah, it's a better scene.
Oh, F word. That's why it's rated R.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Very observant. Oh.
Yeah, you're done. I know that already. Do terrorists ever identify as terrorists? No. Hi, I'm a terrorist.
Like, law enforcement don't even want to call people terrorists these days.
Right.
The most salient thing I've ever heard.
She got the darker colors.
Yeah, they're not American enough.
Nice. Here's that slow-mo. Yes! The music!
He's straight up murdering them.
She is totally murdering them. That guy's head became a spot on the wall.
Mm.
That's how I felt about the beginning of the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I was like, no, he's intentionally murdering those people.
Yeah. That is my favorite theme song, by the way. Well, all superheroes.
So good.
Oh yeah, it's great.
You know, Superman and Wonder Woman, I guess. He's always got to say some bad guy stuff. Try this on for size. Catch the bullet. Nice. I love this. Yes, exactly. I love that.
This stuff is good. I like her.
Yeah. Dude, you're done. She kills all the cops, also.
Good luck with the rubble.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll pay for that with my clothing line. That's all that's left is his hat. He should put the hat on now. Nah, probably not. There you go. She's like, I like the way you murdered those guys. I love the Themyscira stuff. I think it's cool. So here's the funny thing. They all have an accent because Gal Gadot has an accent.
Yeah.
So they had to reverse engineer an accent for all of the Themysciras.
Connie Nielsen's Danish, I think.
Yeah. I think the Danish folks can cover pretty good, though.
Yeah. Jamie Lannister is Danish.
Do I see hexagons?
You do. He looks so much better than he did in theatrical cut.
Theatrical cut, he had that weird human face.
Yeah.
I pre-ordered his action figure. It was so.
Get him.
Dead. This is Themyscira.
Are you not entertained?
Nice. It burns.
This moment confused me a bit. I don't get why she did all that. You were standing right next. Stab him. She didn't have to die.
Yeah, why is she flying up the wall like that? Dead. Throw me the mother box, I'll throw you the whip.
No time to argue.
Nice. I like
that's
that.
like X-Men Apocalypse.
This is rad. It's all gonna be slow motion muscle people the whole movie. Oh, they dead now. That was cool. Run away in slow motion. This wasn't it. This wasn't in the other one at all.
Can you imagine leaving that on the cutting room floor?
It was pretty cool.
Y'all are gonna say that 1,000 times.
Yeah.
You have no idea how badly they messed up a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's nuts. I had no idea.
This is crazy. Yeah, the theatrical cut was like, "Oh, I'm here now, hate me," and this is like actually interesting. Mm-hmm. He threw a horse. I'm mad. Don't throw a horse.
Well, a horse threw me one time, so I had mixed feelings.
Of course, of course. I like this armor. It catches things. Listen, bro. That was cool. Steaks. Get him in the eye. All right. Well. That's not the same voice actor, is it?
It is. They've done different processing.
I wondered about that.
This is pretty awesome. I love this part.
Yeah.
Oh. They didn't reshoot any of this? This was already filmed?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, Zack Snyder apparently had a story to tell.
Wow.
Who could have known?
I know.
There were stakes once?
Exactly. I am liking this a lot more than the theatrical cut.
Yeah, the Joss Whedon one is feeling like the Dollar Tree version
Yeah.
of Justice League.
This feels epic. Well, we already saw her. Part 2.
It was at this point that I realized, wait, where's that scene with Batman and the Parademons? That like started the other movie. Oh,
Right.
It's never coming.
It just won't happen.
And that whole thing too is gone where like in that scene they explain the Parademons can smell fear.
Oh, right.
We're not it's not a thing anymore.
I like that his armor is creepily alive.
Yeah. Like it ripples.
You mean they're gonna unite to 7? Oh, he's got self-esteem issues.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so did Avengers Endgame rip off this or vice versa? When Cap shaved off his beard.
Oh, right. Oh, right. I think that... I know Ben Affleck reshot something.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell he looks different in the Joss Whedon version because they reshot.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
He looks worse than Whedon one.
Yeah, because he was like in rehab or something, and
yeah, there's a general happiness here that you'll find with the cast.
Yeah,
you can really feel it.
Yeah, it all comes. That is so important that when people are like wanting to work on something.
Well, apparently, Affleck really did enjoy working on the Snyder movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him being really excited to tell this whole story and then eventually get his own Batman movie out of it to direct.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'd still be interested in because Ben Affleck is a good director. He's a good filmmaker.
And he's incredibly intelligent. Like, even though he human nature, common sense, maybe not so much, but book smart, he is.
You mean from the guy from Good Will Hunting who was like, "Yes, suspect, retainer,
Retainer."
Can I get a double burger?
Come on, we got snacks now. That's his brother, who's also problematic. Hey. Ben Affleck into problematics.
That would be a great band. Family band.
I liked Miles Bennett Dyson.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it funny how he looks exactly the same? It's like 30 years later. Here's a deep cut. Brother from Another Planet. That's also a Joe Morton film.
Oh,
that's creepy. He looked like he from The Fly.
Song.
There goes the beat.
Ooh.
That's the beat. I'm gonna get my guitar, start playing it. It's such a good riff.
Oh yeah, how have we never requested that from you?
I played it in my Wonder Woman review. It's like the best. I like that they embellish it in the Wonder Woman movie, but it's such a good riff. Blue-eyed monkey, trying to stay awake for chapter 2. Weirdly, I'm awake right now.
Do we need to send coffee to you?
I got some right here, thank you. But I'll take some more.
Time is a construct.
Yeah, exactly. She's great. I don't understand how she was not even in this movie.
I know.
Well, it's easy.
Yeah.
If you're Joss Whedon and Jeff Johns, you look at the movie and you go, this movie needs less women and people of color.
Exactly.
Cut them all.
Let's just cut all that stuff out. This is Hollywood, remember? I thought the scene with the two women, the two Themyscirans smashing the supports for the door was so cool. That felt like there was stakes. It felt like there was a
They were wooden stakes.
Yeah, they were exactly. They should have just put him through his heart.
Ooh.
What's this? A flaming arrow? Dang, that's a pretty good shot.
It is.
Yeah, let's see her and Hawkeye.
Yeah, she'd beat him.
Have a shoot off.
Oh, look, it's the Louvre.
Excellent.
Or the 10,000 Paintings of Jesus Museum.
AKA Zack Snyder's home. Jesus.
And the odd IMP glass pyramid.
Tomb Raider. Listen, as much of a specimen as Gal Gadot is, I don't think she'd be wearing that while restoring a statue. This is a very Zack Snyder idea right there. It's not a very practical outfit for restoring a stone statue. Although the part of the Louvre where they are doing that stuff is kind of amazing. If you've ever been there, it's actually freaking cool. You can like look through an observation window and see people restoring stuff.
If you missed it, they said this guy's name is Ryan Choi, who is a big character in the comics. Who is Adam.
I did miss that.
Atom.
If you've missed it, the man most directly responsible for Judgment Day is Miles Bennett Dyson. That means aliens.
Yeah. This guy was completely cut from the movie as well. Just every minority.
Yeah.
Cut them.
That's crazy. Oh, that's the ship.
It's a bit dramatic.
Steve?
Kind of looks like, I don't know, Catwoman? No. The Penguin?
Is it Cheryl? Son, I remember when you was just a head and an arm. Oh. I saved you, son. There's a lot of characters in this movie. Ange was right. There's a lot. This was definitely supposed to be 2 movies.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, did that just happen? Or is
No,
this like...
she saw it on the news.
Oh, right. Okay.
And it's now traveled here in slow motion.
And she's like, I've seen enough Indiana Jones movies to do this. My favorite part about Indiana Jones movies is like, for instance, even, I know it's the worst one, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, they're underground at night, yet there's still like tons of unmotivated light when they're walking through caves.
There's like 3 moons shining through somewhere.
Exactly. We're underground at night, yet we can see perfectly clear. Yeah, where's this light coming from? Sorry. This is the stuff that you shouldn't be thinking about. Because aliens. This is another episode of Ancient Aliens on History Channel. Thanos. Don't just stand there, dude. Oh, sorry. Yep. I told you guys I met Jason Momoa and on the street over by Birds about a year ago, 2 years ago. He's a large individual. I am tall.
Very cool.
I'm 6'3". I'm a tall man. He is like a size larger. If you were to hollow out Jason Momoa, I could probably wear him like a spacesuit.
Or like in Star Wars, like The Empire Strikes Back, where you crawl inside him for warmth.
Exactly. He's a tauntaun. He's a ton.
I thought he smelled.
Why is he taking his shirt off? Why did he have a shirt in the first place?
Why is he dry now?
This doesn't make any sense.
None of this makes sense, but it's slow motion. Is this Leonard Cohen?
They're giving the people what they want.
He kept the boots on, though.
It's a sexual innuendo. You always keep the boots on.
I like it with the boots on.
His boots are powered, it looks like. Oh, he flies inside the water. Look at all this unmotivated light. But also, yes, it's okay. Sorry, I won't.
I'll give him Aquaman. It's hard to like make an underwater movie look good. I'm curious to see what Little Mermaid will look like.
Me too.
That's right. Yeah, I like that they decided to go with this look instead of that weird.
Yeah.
Him just holding his breath in Batman vs Superman. That one shot. Like, this looks cooler. Better choice.
Especially for Zack Snyder, who loves film grain. He's like, let's make the ocean real dirty. We can put all the particles and everything. We can put bubbles everywhere. Here we go.
Spider-Man.
I'm a bit of an Atlantean myself.
It looks pretty cool. Willem Dafoe with his weird face.
No, I'll never get tired of his weird face.
Yeah, he's a good actor and interesting.
He seems like a solid dude as well. I've heard interviews with him on podcasts and stuff, and he seems like a really generous guy.
I mean, he's like an actor who loves acting. He's very much an artist and a craftsman.
Mm-hmm. But not like to the point where he's like weird. It's not like to that Nick Cage level.
The coolest thing is like, he's such a pro. You call Willem Dafoe. He probably got this role 2 weeks before he showed up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is all one shot, basically, so...
What? Have he and Christopher Walken ever played siblings? Because they need to.
Speak that into existence.
Yeah. They should be in, like, the movie Face Off or some remake. You know Willem Dafoe had 1 day of shooting on this.
Yeah.
And
hey, a check's a check.
But he does a good job. That's the thing. I'm like saying he shows up and delivers, because I believed everything he believed what he was saying just now. Talking about all that crazy stuff.
This part is interesting.
That's cool.
Okay, his mouth is too small.
Oh, that's cool. I like the distorted from the heat distortion.
Yeah.
Cool.
Who is Darkseid?
If we're being real, Darkseid is sort of like Thanos. You're good if you imagine him as Thanos.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say dollars. That you owe him $50,000.
$50,000.
I'll knock over a bank. I like this. It's cool.
Like,
for Darkseid. Was that just a transmission, or was that a being? Okay.
You mean kind of like what's his name from the Force Awakens?
Yes.
Yeah.
Snoke.
Yeah. That was because I was like, how do you grow up being like a lava man? You know, you're born a lava baby. You always made of lava.
Who died twice.
Interesting that she doesn't fly in this. Maybe she does. Wait, don't tell me. Didn't you learn how to fly 35 years ago?
But she did in Wonder Woman, was it 1984 or 85 or whatever?
That's why it's funny. It's just like,
yeah.
They decided she could fly, but she never does again.
I used to know how to fly, but forgot. Those muscles aren't real. Oh, here we go. Killeen. They're gonna tell you now.
Well, I just want to know who the voice is.
Oh.
Oh, he hasn't been in it yet.
Robin Wright. Super villain landing. That makes sense. Oh, that's cool. The Infinity Stones. Oh. Okay, keep going. Oh, that's creepy. One to rule them all. Where the Eye of Sauron at? You could totally edit Sauron into the scene.
Oh, absolutely.
That's a Green Lantern right there.
That's what I said too.
So there's a Green Lantern Corps dude in Themyscira chilling? I mean, there was a reference to that.
He's the only man in Themyscira, but they don't want to let anybody know that he's there because they're embarrassed of him.
Yeah, all right. Son Ari? Oh.
Yeah, this is her dad right here.
Oh, that's true. Zeus can't defeat him? Nice. We got some real Green Lantern stuff. Make a car in a racetrack.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. No. Okay. He killed a Green Lantern like that?
That's a 300 callback right there.
Yeah. Welcome back, Ange.
Hey.
Look, all I'm saying is I can't watch this and go, Zack Snyder's a bad director. It's just not technically right.
I just keep thinking about that insurrectionist who was arrested with the horns.
Dead. Oh, no, wait. Imagine he got the the Green Lantern ring.
You see? Yeah, that's totally 300.
Yeah.
Sparta!
Nice.
Again, watching this scene, yeah, we should cut this. Mother, you don't need to explain mother boxes, right?
What kind of monster is Joss Whedon?
Talentless one.
Wow. Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Showing women winning.
Unheard of.
Falling asleep, taking a nap.
Robin Wright getting that check.
Yeah. You know, that's interesting. I wonder, because if, she's not, because it's a new movie, they all get another
who was that?
paycheck.
See, but it gets confusing because it's streaming. Which is the whole issue with HBO's launch.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Put it down on the thing. It's just everything has to be in slow motion. Like literally just everything.
He's just trying to make sure the trailer editors are covered.
From somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
It's driving me nuts.
He looks like he just came out of Lord of the Rings or something. Like, is he in Lord of the Rings?
He's either in Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Weird. Look at him.
I mean, what else? He's made a career of it. We're gonna watch them shovel every mound of dirt.
He was in Game of Thrones. I just can't place him right now.
He's like, the way you told that story, I felt like I saw it all in my head just now.
I got it.
He
was in Rogue One.
All right, I have to pee, so I will let it play. Tell me what I miss. Oh, this is the Superman part? Central City.
This is well, maybe you shouldn't miss this one. I forget, who here has seen this already besides me?
Ange saw it, right, Ange?
Huh? I heard my name.
Did you see this
He asked
already?
who's seen it already.
A few times.
I gotta hear after this scene what you thought of the moment.
I'm about to give you the film school critique.
Okay, that dude was the guy that Arya killed. Because he
I just imagine there was a slow motion driving this whole time.
Okay.
In fact, we went the opposite direction and had an actor talk a mile a minute.
Oh, right.
Arya got in trouble for killing that dude that I said, we said, was he in Lord of the Rings or Game of Thrones? He's the one who slapped Sansa, and
yeah, you don't do that.
And then Arya saw him, and he wanted like younger and younger prostitutes, and she like murdered him.
Oh.
Like brutally murdered him, and they punished her by making her go blind.
I sense a superhero act because I saw a sesame seed bun. What's going on?
This is a moment,
A couple of.
and I need someone to tell me how to feel.
There's a
Really cool.
sesame seed the size of the entire screen. Yeah, his shoes came off.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I thought this was the Black Parade by. Dun, 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 dun. When I was a young boy. Oh, wrong. Okay, sorry. I thought it was My Chemical Romance.
Didn't Zack Snyder like music film director?
Was he a musician?
I think he was the music video director.
Oh, that
Didn't-
makes sense.
That makes
Probably. Yeah, that was like
His movie.
David Fincher. Dude, save her life.
The fact
Stop.
that she's like dying and he's checking her hair out. Is that what you mean, Ricky?
Yeah. Yes. And then
And,
right
like,
here,
the
ready?
hot dog,
This part.
Like, this hot dog looks yummy.
This part. What is this?
like
What
why
is
the hot
this?
dog necessary?
Why we got Kirsten Clemens up here near with a hot dog next to her face?
I know.
Man.
Like it makes
He's gonna
sense.
save
It's-
it for later before he saves her life.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be a joke,
Snack
I
first,
think.
then girl.
Yeah.
There's nothing suggestive about that at all. I think that was supposed to be Zack Snyder's attempt at a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that song. That song was from the early 2000s.
Your insurance is going to go up.
He's fired.
Like saving her is one thing, but playing with her hair without consent is a little creepy.
Yeah.
Super
exactly.
creepy. 100%.
And then directly after that, grabbing a hot dog.
Not cool.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah, Ricky, you are right to feel bad about and weird about that.
Like, we get the joke here, but was it worth it?
I could just
You know, I'm cringing inside.
No,
Right.
no.
Yeah. I couldn't believe
That
that.
was weird. That was so weird.
No.
There's so
That-
much cringe.
Yeah.
You know, Ricky, I do agree that some things are like, I can't believe they left that on the cutting room floor, but, you know, some things like that.
Yeah, that should have stayed.
stayed on.
There's a million ways to fix that without changing the way
Yeah.
it's shot, except for the hair moving
Somebody
thing.
somewhere thought it was sweet though.
Oh,
Like,
good
oh, he's
golly.
moving her curls out of her eye.
Yeah.
Somebody
S-
not here.
Yeah. I agree,
I
Edge.
also kind of feel like the dark, not dark side. Steppenwolf costume is something that like Kanye West would wear to the Met Gala.
Oh, this? Yeah, but it
Yeah.
would be like gold.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Instead
that whole
of-
night, all he says to anyone in response to any question is, "I am a god."
Clearly,
Just,
look,
Huh?
Yeah, you will. Okay, I will. He's got a face
You
spider.
You got technology that advanced, but not enough to bring the hologram in color?
It looks like some
In Star Wars
Jetsons
blue?
type shit.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, my mom always has a problem with the Star Wars transmissions. She's like, they got such high technology and it's always glitchy. What? But
Mm-hmm.
I have
But,
a
like-
defense for
It's always been described as 3D VHS.
Exactly. It's like high level.
No, Betamax.
Yeah.
Save Martha.
timestamp, please.
It's 1:15, 56, 57, 58, 59.
What's a weird
I
lens
miss
flare?
very much.
It's
Yeah.
the matte box. It's the light hitting it, so it's reflecting off.
The mother mat box.
70.
The mother matte. Yes.
When's it gonna let me?
Ooh. I'm more distracted by the fact that Bruce got a gamer mouse. Let's go. Squat up on that Logitech.
He's like, I'm about to play Fortnite. Biomechatronic. I like bio. Did you see Biomechatronic or Biomegatronic? He's
Nah,
a
you
cyborg.
messed up.
He's a cyborg. We should call him that.
The light shining through his zipper and everything looks so cool. Just beautiful.
They redid all of this, right? Like the forget. Oh, well, I guess.
Yeah.
No, I think this was shot in the original.
This is all shot.
Cut.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah. It was in the trailer for the original one.
right.
Definitely.
That was right.
Serve.
Touchdown. He scored more points than the other team, which makes him victorious.
I don't know when Daddy wasn't there.
My invited to.
They did that one. That, you know. They did the one where they're talking and then the car hits them.
That's what I said.
Exactly. Like from every movie. You can name like 100 times they did that. They did it in
Save the Last Dance.
Adaptation.
I think I'm ahead.
I'm always afraid of car scenes because of that. Every time someone's talking in a car, I get so nervous.
Exactly. Or like when I was watching Game of Thrones, I got so conditioned to feel like at any moment someone was in the middle of a sentence just going to have someone come up behind them and cut their throat. Right in the middle of a sentence. We're at 121, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
I'm ahead. Think I'm.
At least he was nicer here than he was in Scandal.
Yeah.
I think he learned his lesson from Terminator 2.
Yeah, he's going to drop. I don't know how much longer I can hold this.
He did not. Try this on myself.
Yeah, that zipper glow.
I appreciate.
It's so weird seeing him so gloomy because he's such a bubbly person in real life.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Such a nice guy.
It's weird how, like...
Something is...
Yeah, how sometimes people are cast in roles that are so different than their person. I mean, I guess acting.
I mean, I know he can do it because they're acting. Knowing I've been seeing him.
They push and they shove, they won't bend to your will. This wasn't in the other one.
No, I mean, Cyborg was essentially cut.
Yeah.
The other role.
Cyborg.
He's giving him that, like, birth of flight moment. Like the Man of Steel one.
He kind of also reminds me of Jean Grey. In a way.
Yeah. And also Vision.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense that Cyborg is in our modern world, maybe not in the comics, but now, like, he's the most powerful. His power is information and data.
Yeah.
Well, and if you're telepathic, that is also an overload of information.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I guess he can find out what's going on everywhere. Yeah, he's totally like Professor Xen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's like Professor X and like with Magneto in his brain, kind of.
Yeah.
Because he can change events.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Is that his bank account? Now do mine.
Okay, like maybe put your hood on. Or actually, I don't know. That might make it more dangerous.
It's like he's
starting
at night.
Easy money. Of course they're gonna be like, what's up with that dude? I just remembered they gotta bring Superman back. It's gonna be cool.
We just lost Billy Crudup as Flash's dad.
Yeah, we're not even halfway through yet.
Wow. He's like, I'm gonna go to Mars and glow blue. Exposition.
Character.
It's cold. I gotta get my blanket. What, you mean coming to prison to visit you? But he's not guilty though, right?
No, he's innocent.
Yeah. Does he also have the Flash powers or just...
No, just Barry.
Just Barry.
Does this version of Barry, was it the whole lab and lightning strike? Or was it different?
We do not know.
I don't know, they never like...
I feel like it's vague in the way that the new Spider-Man iteration is vague.
Yeah. I liked how he's just like, something happened a few months ago and now I've got this power. And it's like, okay, cool. We don't need a whole movie to explain that.
Yeah. Like Robert Downey Jr. literally cut off Spider-Man when he tried to explain it.
Yeah. And I like that he says, obviously that's in Civil War, when he just explains his whole motto, but in a different way, when he's like, when bad things happen, then it's my fault.
Yeah.
Which was in the inverted
Yeah.
way. Saying,
like if you have the power to do something about it.
Yeah, and they happen.
You're not doing the right thing if you don't do anything at all.
Or with great power comes great
responsibility.
Responsibility. We are 1/3 of the way. Maybe 2/5.
Yeah, I'm muting and changing into PJs.
It's a Xerox.
That's me choking a woman and slamming her into the ground in Iceland. And still being the Flash.
Oh, jeez. He's like, did that happen? Did that Ezra do that?
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
And then it just sort of never came up again.
Ugh.
It happened last year, like right when we went into quarantine, like April.
Oh Jesus. Then why didn't they get someone better than Ezra?
Were you talking about how Ezra somebody?
Yeah, he body slammed a woman at a bar in Iceland.
Yep.
They had to get security and kick him out, but like we swept it under the rug. Quarantine.
That's weird.
I know. It's just like they go like it's like
that's rude. He's just throwing knives at him. That's rude.
Yeah. They kind of shrugged it off, which was kind of gross.
Super confusing.
Huh.
The video it's just like, he just like, it's like a woman. He's like, you want to fight? And he like grabs her by the throat, throws her on the ground. Everyone's like, whoa.
What? Wow.
Okay, Credence, I'm gonna need you to chill.
That's...
Credence and Beast.
The scene is weird.
He's weak.
Yeah.
I have 2 of those.
He said that.
Yeah.
He said snack hole.
I was thinking about that just now. And then
I'm rich.
That's actually a pretty good answer.
That's a good answer.
That might be one of the best Batman lines ever, except for I'll go to the drive-thru, or we'll do drive-thru.
Never leave the cave without.
Which is the worst line ever. Why are you soldering Batman's armor?
Because she's not minding her business.
Oh. You gotta remember, he's also a butler.
And a mechanic, apparently.
Yeah. He's a special forces guy.
Has anyone ever seen the show Pennyworth?
I've been meaning to.
It's really good. It's like a spy.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks like cool. Looks like he's to get into his history.
Now I think I'm a...
Ooh. black because Batman. That's it.
And then that's how we tell the origin story of Catwoman getting her lasso. She stole it from Batman.
They changed this thing completely around from the.
Save Martha.
Meet here.
Yo, that's Cyborg. Cyborg all up in your computers. He knows your passwords.
1, 2, 3.
So is anyone yet bothered by it being square at all?
Oh yeah, it just was remembered it now. You know,
it works.
It does. It is nicely framed.
That means you're entertained by.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Suddenly I want to buy a Mercedes though. I keep seeing Mercedes.
You know?
No, you don't. You don't want one. You don't want. You don't want. Oh my God, you don't.
No.
No. What can go wrong definitely will go wrong. Ooh. Language.
Oh, he said. He does. He said the F word.
This whole scene is different from the theatrical.
Oops. This looks like the lighthouse. At the midway point, I'm going to order dinner. Why don't you fly after him? They digging up Superman now? I'm listening. Oh.
Deep enough, living room.
More like indigestives. Oh, Starlab. It's just a picture. Oh, they went for the joke.
They went for the joke.
Yo, we haven't seen Batman yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
We saw Wonder Woman, we saw Cyborgs, we saw Aquamans. No Batman yet. He broke my recorder. Ah. He looks so cool with hair. He looks like a comic book drawing. Was he rushing or was he dragging? It's a giant lizard from Eastern Europe. Was it Russian or was it a dragon? Thank you.
Now, why would you cut this scene? A lot of people asked. And then a lot of people said, because Commissioner Gordon's detective here is black.
Exactly. They're like, we gotta make sure. Like, I feel like this scene happened in the theatrical cut in the first 20 minutes.
Truly, 35. Like, we get to this scene a lot sooner.
Yeah. I mean,
he's still a dork in here, but not.
Yeah. It's, I mean, you know. Well,
he's
like,
a difficult one because he's the one introducing comedy into anything now.
Somebody has to.
Yeah.
It's just uncharacteristic, very goofy.
It's just this stuff about it where it's the joke is written on the page and then he's doing the joke that's written on the page.
Yeah.
Instead of sort of, I don't know.
They're trying to replace her with him. Amber.
They just blur Amber Heard's face.
No, they the fans want to replace her with a.
You heard?
Boom tube.
Oh, right.
We'll see.
Ooh.
Does this count as slow-mo since it's underwater?
Yeah, there's no slow-mo here, you're right.
Count them.
Watch out, Steppenwolf. She beats people up.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
No.
Don't you know he's born to be wild? Alright, I'll stop. Me
Thanks.
and Barry.
Pulling all the fluids out of his body.
Oh.
What's that?
All the fluids coming out of it, like sweat.
Yeah.
I like the flaming axe underwater. That's cool. Yeah, Aquaman. You tell the fish to like go in his ears or something.
Well, like Steppenwolf really does look like some concept art from Alien.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Slow-mo. Yeah, he's got you by the horns, bro.
No. His face looks like an English.
Oh, I've neglected the chat here. Nuggets rapper? Who's that?
No idea, but I've been monitoring it. Don't worry.
Thanks. Anybody watching, the time code is here. Just follow along the watch party and grab a blanket and some snacks. That's what I'm about.
I changed into my PJs and got another drink.
That's a good call. Your mother.
What is this accent? What is this?
They really did not do a good job, like, establishing the romantic relationship.
Oh,
They
that's
don't know each other.
Oh, is this supposed to be romantic?
yeah, exactly.
They don't know each other.
Well, no, that's what I mean. But
They're
like,
not
even
sister and
in
brother?
the Aquaman movie,
I know. They just thought they had some random professional underwater relationship.
it
But
was
that's because
like
they don't
kind
know
of
each
like
other.
Bruce Willis and Sybil Shepherd in
Yeah.
Moonlighting. Like it was more a will they or won't they?
They won't. It doesn't. If they do, I don't believe it.
Yeah, it just they don't seem to have that dynamic. Like, it's
No.
pretty bad when Chris Pratt and Zoe Saldana have more chemistry.
True.
We're trying to check in with your uncle.
Oh, he's almost filled the gauntlet.
It's a success board.
Up to the sky. What's up with the thing, the beam up to... Why do we gotta beam up to the sky?
It's a fortress. He's making a fortress.
It's like a better version of Under the Dome.
I like how his armor moves and waves.
Yeah. That's cool. I like this flaming, dude. That's cool.
The side. Dark side secretary.
It's like the operator.
How could I connect your call? Would you like to go straight to hell? Where?
Art.
Change machine.
Part
Okay.
4. Change machine. That's like when you put $1 in and you get quarters and you can go play some video games.
Okay, and then we see Commissioner Gordon, who is now Alex Jones in the MCU.
Now we see Batman for the first time.
Look at that entrance. You know his knees hurt. His knees hurt so bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Like, I was like so concerned for Christian Bale's Batman in The Dark Knight Rises.
And like Christopher Nolan is executive producer.
Why did they not do a Robin movie with Joseph Gordon-Levitt?
Because he looks too much like... I think he looks just like Heath Ledger in a lot of ways.
He
could
does.
have just put...
A lot of them. He does.
Yeah.
My brain just...
I don't know. Oh, you know who would be a good Robin is Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah.
And he's worked with Chris Nolan before. I mean, you can disagree with me if you want.
I mean, Timothy Chalamet, he can, you know.
As a French speaker, I'm offended.
I'm sorry.
Timothy Beignet.
Oh, I wanted some so.
See, this it's just so forced, that humor. It's forced. It doesn't feel natural.
See,
it's uncharacteristic.
Yeah.
Rats. I don't know. I don't mind him. He should annoy me, but he doesn't.
I like the TV Flash way more. This guy's not impressing me at all.
Oh, that's right. You haven't seen much of the... you haven't seen the original Justice League, so this was the most Flash we got in these movies.
Anybody.
Yeah. I liked the original Flash TV show.
I like it.
Yeah, and that guy plays his dad now, right, in the show?
At one point, he did, yeah. Like, they're taking the stairs, but half those people can fly, and
yeah. I was just gonna say, it reminds me of that's like in the movie Ghostbusters, where they're like, where do these stairs go? They go up, and they just keep going up the stairs.
This reminds me of like Star Wars.
Yeah, with Obi-Wan gonna turn off the power.
Yeah, but they don't have the ability to like super jump.
His lining though. Sab lining is fantastic.
It's weird that they're just all kind of walking in there, all together.
When half of them can fly, they can fly. Just go punch them in the back.
Mm-hmm.
It just seems like a weird
waste of time.
Yeah, like, not a good plan. Why don't we all just walk together?
Batman is hurt. Like an English. You've been here in 1990, and you know. Ugh.
Then why didn't you go to him in the first place?
Because he's everyone who's been around the mother box, and he's the only one that knows it exists. Everyone else doesn't exist.
Ooh.
Well, but he said his scent is stronger.
Got interred. Music way too much.
Come on. Here it is. Yes! Yes! I love it. Every time.
No, Amazon. Jeff Bezos.
Prime.
Haha.
I had to.
Das Women's Lib. Go!
At least you want to push people and move
Oh,
up.
here we go, Batman. Yeah, he's like, this is a bad plan. It doesn't take Batman.
Wait, did he say get people to freak out of here?
I think so.
I don't think so.
I like that Batman ain't got, you know, he's not as spry.
He's in his late 40s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, he's more.
Well, again, that's why I think The Dark Knight Rises is an underrated movie. Okay, I know it's an unpopular opinion.
No, I like it.
There's a lot of people that like it. I'm just.
Get your gun. I mean,
Grappling hook.
yeah, he don't use guns, but except on his motorcycle and on his helicopter and on his Batwing and on his Batmobile. Ooh, splat. I like his voice. That's cool. I'm not wearing hockey pads.
Ugh.
Nice.
The Nightcrawler is a lot faster in here than at the.
I do like Zack Snyder's Batman stuff. It's cool.
Yeah.
And he's actually a detective. He actually does detective. It's for Nolan's.
I do feel like when I was a kid reading the Frank Miller Batmans.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Where it was just really brutal and dark. It's Batman just pummeling people. Jokes. I don't use guns.
Except
Nice. Are they gonna redo that scene? Yeah. Is he gonna flick it?
poke it, technically.
Yeah. I mean, how do you do this differently than Quicksilver? I guess like this.
Faster and blue.
That's awesome. Dink.
Indigo.
Quicksilver is why I want a second season of WandaVision.
This is the same as the movie.
Not really.
Yeah.
He didn't fall on her body.
This, so far, out of all the Snyderverse, this is the best movie so far out of all.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
We are halfway through.
I know. Thank you guys for sticking with it.
For the 5th time.
This is your 5th time.
Mm-hmm. I'm one of those people that watch movies because it's always different. It's always different when I watch.
Well, I love rewatching movies. You always notice something different.
Mm-hmm.
Again. That's all he got. The grappling hook. All he got.
I feel like Joss Whedon should be sued over how much money he wasted by everything he left on the cutting room floor.
Yeah, it's I mean, at the same time, he probably,
He was enabled.
Right,
It's already come out that he was enabled. He was encouraged to make stupid as he wanted.
He probably had to change at least 51% of it also to make it his name on it or whatever,
But he didn't though. When you go back and watch the
his
theatrical cut, it
vision.
still says directed. It
by
doesn't
Zack.
say it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you go back and watch the theatrical one. So he didn't have to change it. He could have just finished what he had to.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's some beautiful work done here that he could have kept in the movie.
This I remember being in the movie though. This part, sort of. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah.
But there's still like details.
Yeah. Come on, Aquaman.
Like Barry wasn't hurt.
Yeah, it is different pacing and different. Yeah.
Gwen. Because we need water to have an excuse to bring him in there. That's Arthur Curry. He asks, who's that? Curry.
He's got his quintet. His quintet. Dent.
You're sitting there wasting time watching him fight water. Get in the thing.
Come on.
She can fly. She can fly. It's okay. Meanwhile, Ford.
What is it? Dirt. That's dirty. Don't touch it. You gotta wash your hands.
Get ringworms.
Where's Dr. Fauci when you need him?
Oh no. He found it.
Oh.
What you gonna need to do is get up under your nails and scrub for at least 20 seconds. Sing happy birthday to you. I'm the man most directly responsible. I'm checking my email. I've gotten some good news, some potential good news.
You're leaving the country?
Oh, well, I'm back. It is related to that, though.
Oh.
Nice, he's got
the... Make a terrible joke.
Yes, the commercial I did might want me to do the radio campaign, too. So...
That's amazing.
That's pretty cool.
Congrats.
I might be all up on your radio going, buy this thing, or whatever. You'll see.
That's great.
You got a good voice for radio. It'll be good.
Oh, thanks.
I'm really happy for you.
I got a face for radio. Thank you.
Radio.
That's not what I said.
Shut up. You know you
That's
have
not what
a
I
face
said.
for TV, a voice for radio.
What about me? You guys, you don't think that, look at this guy. This guy's a big jerk. Does this guy know his cape is on fire?
That's his FaceTime.
That's so cool. I love that effect.
That his screen is made out of the box. It's your nephew. Your nephew wants to speak to you.
Uh-oh. Oh, here he is.
I like how he took his hat off, sir. Sir.
Oh, he's scared. Oh, he's scared of somebody.
Nobody's going to be going on a magic carpet ride.
Mm-mm. He's born to be mild.
I know what this means and I want to talk about it.
What this?
This conversation.
Whose voice is deeper? Anti-life.
Yeah, that's what I want to. I mean, there's no spoilers of what I want. I think I know which comic to follow. It's a theory. But I was told that it was a good theory.
The anti-life equations?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because there's 3 different types of equations. I think the one probably the better choice if someone
what?
If someone keeps their job, I think that's the equation version. Because there's 3 different anti-life that they could have chose to do.
You guys gonna need some Superman.
Wait, just because remember, we're not supposed to know he's coming back because it happened 4 years ago.
Oh, right.
Gee.
Jason Momoa is better in this than the last thing I saw him in.
Everything?
Yeah. He's not a very good actor from
No.
the last thing I saw.
I have a Letterman jacket. It's from
Indiana Jones recovered it. It's cool though, he just pieces together all of the information.
From like security camera.
Yeah. That researcher was my father.
He's so cute.
You just plug it in.
It tickles. Or itches.
He snoozed. Miles Bennett Dyson. Have to pee again. Let me know what exposition I miss. I'll be right back. Oh.
That's a beautiful.
Save Martha.
About
Ah! Save Martha. You know, I'm gonna start a band called Save Martha. It'd be like Save Ferris, but worse. Okay, everybody, we're watching Zack Snyder's Justice League. So if you have HBO, whatever, Max, just follow the time code right here. That's where we're at. We're a little bit halfway through.
almost to the almost.
Yeah. Almost. This is the part where they save Martha. Let me see what I could order for dinner. They leave it outside the door. Well, I'm watching myself watch the movie.
A lot of people didn't like this.
She's like 5 years older than Jim Caviezel. I mean, what's his name? Henry Cavill. Jim Caviezel played Jesus.
And I think he played his dad in Count of Monte Cristo.
Ah. Henry Caviezel.
Because Henry Cavill's only a year older than.
Didn't. She's older than everybody in this movie. But she looked like she's 10. She's so young. She was 30 or something when she was in Catch Me If You Can playing a 16-year-old. Which is ridiculous.
At the cat. What's that?
If you need saving, Martha, you don't.
No, she saved from her. Two.
Ah! Boy, she got eyes that glow red. Oh, that's Martian Manhunter. There he is. Did they do that extra? Did they film? Did they? Or was that always in there?
That was always in there.
Huh.
Right. Why take it out? Why? There's only 4 minutes of new footage.
Wow. They need me to send their voiceover reel now? Hold on a second. There's no us without him. Part 5. Sorry guys, I have to send a voiceover reel now. They have my voiceover reel. And I'm like, sorry. Now I'm thinking out loud. Ignore me.
You're finally an adult.
Halflantian. Ah, so you don't want to hear that. You guys can't hear that, can you? Good.
Don't hear anything now.
Good. All right, that's fine.
He could get up.
I know technology from space. I'm a space technologist. You just plug one into the other and it's fine.
I don't make no sense.
But then, you know, don't use the red S. I don't know. How much more symbolism can I use?
We didn't need.
I'm a never nude. That's a joke from Arrested Development. Thank you. I would like to download this. That's another. Yeah, we got
He's
it.
such a dork.
Yeah. And Jen, I'm glad that you're sticking this out.
Is it just us three?
I think it's just us now.
I never saw the first one. I know, like the first edition. So
yeah,
it's my first Justice League ever.
Yeah,
it's
don't.
Yeah, this is actually many times better.
It's null and void.
Oh, we lost Ricky. I didn't notice.
Yeah, Ricky peeled away.
I'm here to watch you talk to your computer.
I am talking to my computer because, yeah.
Do you trying to get that file to them for the commercial?
Yeah.
Nice.
I found it though, so I don't have to. Oh, it's 192 megabytes. I should use the MP3 version.
What's Aquaman's real name? Does he have like a name? Or is he just
Arthur
Aquaman?
Curry.
Oh.
Arthur Curry.
Steve.
James.
Is it Cheryl?
Is it Cheryl?
Shirley.
Shirley, you can't be serious.
Don't. I feel like watching Term.
Yeah.
Every time I see his face.
I know. I'm ready for him to like
save the day.
The man most directly responsible.
Exactly. He did not learn the lesson.
Weird that they want me to send a VO reel when I just flew to Bulgaria to do an entire commercial and some voiceover stuff for them. Can you send us a reel?
Can they just look at their own stuff they have of your voice?
You know, Jen, you're thinking.
You'd think.
Are they going to give you 2 paychecks?
Well, they will, if in fact I get.
It'd be like a new deal, right?
Yes, it's a whole other. It's like FDR.
Okay.
The new deal.
Pay me for both of these things.
It will be
AFT
another
new deal
commercial, but these hoops, maybe they just want to like justify the. I don't know. I mean, I get it.
Maybe they just gotta have paperwork.
Also, I want to point out that Cyborg voice sounds more robotic in here than it.
That sounds more what?
Robotic.
Oh yeah.
Like computerized. It's slightly computerized. Will pointed that out.
What's this? Where are they?
In Superman's ship.
Okay,
oh
thanks.
yeah.
And you can be my personal explainer. I don't know anything that's going on. Thanks.
That's what I'm here for.
Why are there bodies in there?
From Man of Steel. That's
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Former Kryptonians.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
Died. No.
Would his body not break down? Is he just dead, but like he didn't start breaking down?
In the comics, he technically wasn't dead.
Right.
He's in a Kryptonian. But I think this is just a couple of days after the event. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Either a couple of days to like.
It feels like it's been years. It's such a long movie.
It's been about 4.
Well, that explains why she's still grieving.
Yeah.
Martian Manhunter's telling her to get over it. It's been 4 days, dude. You get over it.
Pick up your pen and pad and go to work. I like how she's waking up with perfect
4 days
hair.
later. I would go to work either. I know, right?
That doesn't happen.
Nice. That'd be nice.
Just waking up, hair still smooth. Curl still intact.
Nobody gave her a call. Let her know what's going on.
Nobody checked on her.
No one's been checking on her. Come on, Batman. Don't you feel guilty?
She's.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, you'd think I would know what that is. It's like, what is that? I don't know what that thing is. I should know what that is.
I mean, being a mom and
you'd think. So many.
Like, oh.
Commonplace. Not weird.
No pet cemetery.
Wait, they dropped the... Come on, guys. Don't ruin his picture. Jeez.
I don't think they even this because they sure didn't pick it up.
These boxes are kind of weird. Alien boxes.
Sorry, I had to review my voiceover reel, which is okay. Not great.
I mean, at least you have that they already have an impression of you, you know?
Yeah, it's I guess they just...
It's not like standalone.
2 paychecks for both of these impressions.
Yeah, exactly. Another gig. I mean, it was cool working with those people. They were great. And, I mean, I guess they gotta justify that cost or whatever. Whatever. Oh, who's that guy?
Nobody.
Yeah, they went down the streets in movies.
I've been trying to see if this passes the Bechdel test as I've been watching.
Yeah, they all talking about Superman. Wait,
Yeah.
where did they get the body for Superman? Did I miss that?
Yep, they dug
it up.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's when Oh, yeah, okay.
And they had to sneak into the ship.
If that's how aliens work, if the technology...
I mean, Cyborg should be able to do it since he's made out of it, I guess.
Yeah.
One last time.
One last time. Oh, I didn't miss that. I'm gonna teach them how to say goodbye.
Nice.
Here. I quit.
She have a spidey sense? Did she know?
Yeah. She's like, wait a minute.
She has fiance.
I think she's saying goodbye. Like, I'm done. Goodbye.
Guess I'll move on now. Well, it looks like she goes there like every week or so. Based off from the beginning.
I would just like to say, every voiceover job I've gotten was because not from an audition. My agent has sent me auditions for like 5 years, and I've never booked one through an audition from my agent.
The traditional.
Yeah, and this wouldn't count either, right? This wouldn't be through the agent?
Nope, it would be because they asked. Yeah. Oh, here we go. This is very similar to...
That's not good.
Yeah. Oh, did they just blow up the whole Earth?
Nope, they alerted Darkseid of the third mother box.
Darkseid was sitting on the toilet.
He's just fantasizing about murdering them?
It's the future.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was just daydreaming. This is what he dreams about.
It's a vision cyborg.
This was like Tony Stark's vision.
And this is why I have that theory of the anti-life equation.
Ah.
Mega beam. I am.
How does he get underwater?
Is that Lois's body? Who that?
Yep. That's
Oh
Lois.
yeah,
Oh no.
she got fried up.
It's okay. I'm here for you.
Yeah.
There.
Punch him out.
No, that's not what's gonna happen.
Dark Spider-Man gonna kill Batman? I
He's
mean,
gonna kill
I don't really want to
everybody.
blame him. Superman wants to
He's
take
gonna
out
kill
Batman.
everybody.
I'm okay with that.
Everybody gonna get killed. This little part was cool.
This part is much cooler than the other version. Yeah, this is like
It's about
making
to
it.
get cooler.
It makes it feel like it means something.
It's about to get cooler.
I mean, they. He's going that fast, huh? Uh-oh.
Reversing time. At least they can save his picture.
Oof.
That 808 go.
His back.
What happened?
They charged the mother bot.
Oh, did you look at that?
Yeah.
Amy Adams, check it out.
Did she just say the future has taken place in the present? Or something like that? That's the mother box. Got blowed up.
You think he would go get it?
Wow, it's a big hole.
Where you work or work where you live. You can connect with your care team in person,
Is that you?
online, anytime. Because your life is busy enough. Healthcare shouldn't hold you back. Switch your
Is that really you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It sounds different.
I would buy that.
So serious. It's not
I would
goofy.
buy
Yeah. Well, there's another goofy one.
There's NFL superstar Odell Beckham Jr. getting ready for the big game. He's probably doing intense mind exercises. Oh, wait.
Superbad gotta wear a shirt.
He
Well,
blew out of his
that's
shirt
okay.
and shoes.
He's like, I remember something about this. Oh, that's my
Very
face.
familiar.
There's
That's
a
way
CD
bigger.
on the
It's
new
like-
too.
Something
Oh,
about an
God.
S.
Why you build me statues?
It was vandalized.
I'd have to say that it's kind of weird because we didn't really know anything about Superman until now in this movie. In this version of this movie, it's just like, okay, who the hell is this guy now? If this
Yeah.
movie, it kind of makes sense, but it's also, if it's gonna be a movie in itself, it would have to sort of. It's like, okay, well, who is this guy?
Well, let me explain.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you now.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Does he not remember anything?
Nope.
No.
On top of not
That's-
even knowing who they are.
Oh, shiz.
It.
I haven't
Pet
seen this. I
Sematary.
didn't. Oh, crap.
No Pet Cemetery joke.
That
Now I
joke
gotta
was
fight
funny.
him? That sucks.
It was
Yeah.
funny.
Like in the other version, Jen, he was like, "What if he comes back and he doesn't remember anything?" He's like, "Pet Cemetery," and then when he came, and then this part, he's like, "Oh no, Pet Cemetery."
Oh, he's fighting.
Oh, dear God. Don't shoot at Superman. That's a bad idea.
He
Yeah.
Now, what did they do? Now they have two things to fight against. Silly.
Yeah, this is my favorite part of the theatrical release, so I want to see how they do this.
No, Henry, don't do it.
It's the same exact. It's exact except more.
Yeah.
Oh, this
because
is
he
not
didn't
good.
change the scene too much, except like the filter.
How are they gonna remind Superman who he is? He's like, this is me. Check me out. I'm a god. I have a giant head.
That's using your head.
Well.
What?
Nice try.
Yeah.
He tried. That didn't do anything.
Okay.
He got hurt a
tell
little
the truth,
bit,
but he don't know nothing.
Yeah. This is cool. I liked this in the movies. Yeah, this is all the same.
It changes up a little bit.
That's not familiar.
Guys, quite the reunion.
Yeah, this is so cool. This part. This is the part I watch over and over again on the other version. This part is.
And this is where it's slightly different.
Hey, wait.
Flash is such a goober. Look at that face. Look at that face. He's so ridiculous.
The whole theater was like, "Whoa!" when that happened. It was great.
He's the best. He can see him. He's not supposed to be able to see him.
It's amazing.
But he sees him. He sees him. That was Will. He can see him.
And he said that Superman was his hero, so that sucks. He's trying to punch him.
That part's different when he slides across the thing.
Wow. Oh, this is cooler. It felt. Uh-oh, yeah, you're dead.
Magic, that's different.
Oof.
Why are people gonna even try to shoot at Superman?
I know.
Right, exactly.
They're trying to help Cyborg out. Oh, no. Get out.
Yeah, this is different.
He didn't pick up Batman by the jaw.
No, man, no. Okay. Good job, Cyborg.
Oh, that's Jimmy Olsen. That's the OG Jimmy Olsen.
Oh, nice.
You should probably move. He was in the 1970.
The movie
version.
The 1979.
Yeah, he played young Jimmy Olsen in the.
I don't really like this bat suit. I'm not gonna lie.
It's kind of puffy.
Yeah. It looks more like fabric. Yeah.
No comment.
Yeah.
Like herringbone.
No comment.
They're dancing.
No, not very well.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Well,
See, that's the thing. This is what I love about Superman. It's just he's legit not like he's the Ubermensch.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying because this is kind of what Batman was afraid of in the Batman versus Superman.
Yeah.
And I was like, no. He's so good. He would never do these things.
Yeah, well.
Only if he has amnesia, I guess.
Yeah.
Or mind control.
He's OP. But he's like, this is great.
What happened?
Yeah. She's the strongest, so. No. Ouch.
Look.
That's
she
amazing.
Killed him in the Wonder Woman Dead Earth.
No, she's indestructible.
I like that she's the only one that dazed him from the headbutt.
Slightly.
Run away. You should run away, Batman.
Yeah, he's like, you've got no powers.
He has the gauntlet.
Martha.
Oh,
Martha.
That's right. They give me gauntlet.
Save
Martha.
Martha.
You think Martha?
The gauntlet.
Remember, you and me have mothers. Name Martha.
How did he block that?
The gauntlet him and Alfred were working on earlier.
Martha. Save Martha.
Oh, good. Oh gosh, don't kill her, please.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was he was working on this.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I remember you. Oh, yeah.
Sure.
She doesn't have that terrible wig on.
Your mustache, it's gone.
And like it never existed.
There was a joke when in the movies where he's like, do you bleed or whatever? And then he drops Batman on the ground and Batman's like, oh, that's gonna hurt.
No, that's definitely something's definitely bleeding.
Oh yeah, he's like, something's
definitely bleeding.
I thought that was actually a funny joke.
Batman crack jokes because he doesn't have a sense of humor.
Yeah. Batman in the daylight, it looks weird. He should be in the shit.
Yeah.
He should be in the shadows. He's in the League of Shadows.
What is this hair gel that they're using on his hair? Because it did its job very well.
He just leaves them in the stairs. Bye. I'm going out with my lady. See ya. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. That's like the Hulk and Thor.
Why didn't y'all go get it? Standing around looking.
If they did, it would have to be in slow motion. So. Let's gonna wait.
Oh, there.
Oh.
If you've seen the trailer, it's about.
I don't remember the trailer.
Okay. You just missed it. You just missed it.
Yeah, he's got to be scared now. There's a Kryptonian. Because earlier in the movie, he said, they don't even got no Kryptonians. And now he's like, oh, man.
Not going to be as easy as you thought.
Tin-foiled again.
Unnecessary. 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 Unnecessary.
I mean, he's a little tall. He had to make the door wider, you know?
No.
Is it?
What this guy's doing is unnecessary?
No, what's about that was unnecessary.
Don't say what's about to happen. It's just
okay.
Thank you.
Okay, it was in the trailer. It was in the trailer.
I know, I didn't see it though. That's okay.
You did see the trailer. We watched it together.
I don't remember things. Who am I?
I don't remember. We saw the trailer together.
Oh, right. Now I remembered. You see, I didn't want to remember, but now
he putting himself in there was unnecessary? Yeah, that was unnecessary. Why he put himself in there? Well, he did it to make sure he wouldn't get interrupted, I think.
I don't know. It's a button. It's a button.
Because if that had been him and he got knocked out, he wouldn't be able to push the button.
I guess.
What did that really do, though?
His dad is like a pivotal person in his comics to where it's like.
But, I mean, like, why did he do that? Because the guy still got the box.
It was supposed to superheat it to where it didn't work, and it didn't superheat it enough.
All right,
because in the beginning they were talking about how they can superheat it and it'll activate something in it, and he was trying to overload it. It didn't, so he wasted his life and time. But I guess
your daddy's gone. Uh-oh.
Yep, gotta go sweep him up.
Could they make him back together like Superman? They said they could take dust and turn the dust back into people.
Yeah, just put him back into super soup.
Make the smoke back into a house.
I think he's like more than just dust though. Like I think he's just deatomized.
He's ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
I don't like him as Batman. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't like it.
What?
I just don't.
Batflex?
He's like my second favorite Batman.
Who's your first favorite? The original?
Michael Keaton. Yeah, Michael Keaton. Oh, that walk.
I like Christian Bale as
Batman. Ugh.
I knew you weren't gonna like that.
Just terrible. He was so terrible as Batman. And Bruce Wayne. Val Kilmer was actually better than. Don't interrupt him while he was talking.
I know, that was weird. It's like, let me mansplain it to you. You bat-splain it to you. So he's like, he made it so that they can find it on a radar, make it findable, basically.
Yeah, but still, he could have did that
like,
outside. He could have did that outside.
Yeah, he geotagged.
He could have went behind it.
Yeah.
I guess something's gonna happen in the Cyborg movie if we get one.
I mean, doesn't somebody else live here now? Oh, it's for sale still.
I don't even know.
Get this man a shirt and some shoes.
Nah, that's okay. You don't need it.
They reshot this whole thing for the other one because this looks different.
Yeah, his mouth is centered on his face.
Yeah,
that's always good.
It's not moving all over his head.
Like Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah, that was weird.
His back, though, good job.
He's got slabs of beef for a back.
Slabs of steaks, just... two steaks on his back.
He reminds me of the beef in the movie Rocky, when they're just punching the cows.
His workout videos, because he lifts so heavy.
Martha, save Martha. My Bluetooth has stopped working, so my mouse and my keyboard do not work. So in order to end this broadcast, I'm going to have to turn my computer off.
You still have 63 hours
It's
left.
So long, it killed you. Mouse and keyboard.
It's been weird. My Bluetooth, I'll have like this weird little crooked line through it, and it's like, nah, I gave up.
I can't.
I can't. I'm done. I'm done Bluetoothing.
Well, there's still 2 days of the movie left.
Yeah, that's true.
Now the movie gets stuck.
There's only an hour left.
How long was the theatrical one?
Just like
2.
Yeah, just probably less than 2. Probably just less than 2. Let's see.
What you gonna get for dinner?
On TV so much, so if you catch it on
Thai food or a burrito, I don't know.
Those are both good options.
Ooh,
I had this burrito a couple weeks ago, and it was a breakfast burrito with plant-based sausage and stuff. It was really good.
That sounds. I'm trying to get my dad to eat those biddies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not had an appetite.
No, he's just being a baby. He doesn't.
That too. The Flash is such a goof. Not in a good way. He's a nerd.
Look, I was just there. I was just in that part of Europe, right in the center of that map. Which was weird, because it was like 3 hours east of France.
You're right, he does sound very robotic, Ange.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's like little things makes it better.
He's like Wanda because he's connected to the box.
In the comics, he loses so much of his personality that he has to split himself in two. And one of his personalities is called Grid, where he's just a robot, just doesn't feel anything. And then there's his self that's Victor.
Oh man.
This movie has a lot more to do with Cyborg.
And that's where my theory comes from, and this is where my theory with the anti-life.
Yeah.
They even made him darker in theatrical.
Huh.
Because Ray Fisher's kind of light skinned. And if you watch the theatrical version, he's 2 shades darker.
Huh.
And that's what he was talking about in his little things about the investigation. He's just skin tone.
This is so weird. Us united. You mean the Justice Leagues?
The League of Justice. That sunset's been going for a while. The longest sunset ever.
Superman like, hey Lois, you notice the sun is still setting for like an hour, like 2 days now?
It's been 5:45 for 16 minutes. That butterfly's new. They're a
They cut
symbol
it out
for
of
hope.
theatrical.
Nope. Usually butterflies are a symbol for hope. So
Kind of rebirth too.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. What if, like, you know, I don't know.
It's a friendly butterfly, or he's really sweaty.
Yeah, he just squishes it.
Because butterflies down here are cozy. If you're sweaty, they'll definitely land on you. And butterfly creepy.
He calls her low.
Wait, this is his mom? I thought it was gonna be Batman.
It's just Batman. I saved Martha. Dude. Did we save Martha? He's waking up after getting hit by Superman. Where's Martha?
She's safe.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Nobody's freaking out that he's like been dead a while, and it's like, oh, he's back.
He's an alien, so that's right.
Still.
These scenes carry more emotional weight than they did in the other movie, in the other version.
Because it's 4 hours long, you gotta fill it with something.
We're very, invested in them now.
Yeah. Although, if you didn't know about who the hell this guy was, you'd be like, who the hell is this guy?
With the stiff hair. Oh. Meanwhile, on the other side.
Yeah, he's alright.
because he's perpetually 19 years old.
It's Pong. You ever play Pong? It's from the 70s. Oh, my dream. How long is this dream, Batman? Because I gotta go, Batman. Oh, Lois Lane is the key. Oh, he's describing
the nightmare sequence on BVS.
He's.
What does that mean?
Must win.
That robot butt, though.
I missed the robot butt.
His dad made quite the butt for his son.
His butt in real life is really nice. I have to be a girl for a second. His butt in real life is really nice.
Is that a bat copter? Looks.
Bat jet? It's hovering, so a jet?
He's Superman. He always comes.
Meanwhile, it's still sunset.
Yep.
It's been sunset for 3 weeks.
It's 5:50.
It just splashes all over Alfred.
I can't wait
Prepare
for
for
my
my
action figures to
arrival.
get here.
The 7.
Well, ordering it to is not going to make it move any faster. Ew. Are they going to a ball or something? Because they look glam.
They always look glamorous. That's how they be.
Meanwhile, I'm over here with my oversized Batman pajamas. Like 4 sizes too big.
I have to pee again. Tell me what I missed.
How much water?
Speaking. It's so weird seeing his face so scrunched up.
He's so
bubbly and happy.
Yeah, this movie is very glum, you know?
Whoops. It took you 3 hours.
Hours and 6 minutes. Meanwhile, Superman's just taking his time. He's like, I'm gonna go for a stroll with some butterflies.
I remember my ship.
I'm gonna go see my ship.
I hate that the doors look things I can't say since we're...
I mean, Superman's real into it, I guess.
I mean,
It's
that's
an
a
ode.
Zack Snyder thing. He puts body parts.
Look at all those suits.
Yeah, suits. That's what we're looking.
Yep.
You're gonna have to make a choice between black or blue and red.
That black hat I have is worth $600 now.
Oh,
Crazy.
no.
Did you see those new shoes?
Hmm?
I'll send you a link. I saw some cool DC shoes.
Oh, just the music.
Space Dad and Earth Dad.
So in the comic book, he was in like a special stasis, and it was like a suit that helps repair him.
Yeah, and that's what this is, but they didn't apply it on here or even say that's what it was for. In the comics, that's, yeah. I mean, if you're a fan.
So it's just black for no reason?
In here, pretty much, yeah.
It's just because
Doesn't
Zack
black absorb
Snyder's...
the sun better?
A fan.
I guess so, yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, the black absorbs light, and if he's going to the sun to power up, I guess.
I like how Cyborg's just like, my hands... yeah, my hands just turn into things. So I'm gonna do that right now.
Shout out to him focusing that energy and letting all the bad energy out.
Doing the
Yoga's.
what's that breathing? The dragon's breath? The
That sounds like Ujjayi, bro.
Ujjayi.
Ujjayi. There's a lot of, from what I was told from Asian Americans, there's a lot of Hinduism in his movie. Greek mythology.
They all know his real identity. Does he have to talk like Batman in front of them?
I think it's part of
like
the suit.
just talk like yourself, dude.
I think it's part of the suit. I think it's just in the suit.
I don't know. I'm not covering his mouth right now.
That suit looks so cumbersome. If you were a ninja, why would you wear something so heavy?
I mean, you're also a person going against the alien, so you need all the armor you can. Because his superpower is being rich, not indestructible. So Independence Day called. You just want to see.
No. You'd be dead. You'll be dead.
He broke his phone. His cell tower.
Get to the chopper. Sorry.
I was waiting for it when we saw it the first time. Will called it. Watch yourself so we get to the...
Sokovia.
I always thought it was Chernobyl, but okay.
That suit is even beefier than the last beefy suit. Should I get a burrito or the same thing I got last night? I can't decide.
What do you have a taste for?
I don't know. I still have heartburn from those digestives. So I should probably.
You have peppermints?
I've got what's it called? Tums.
I drink peppermint tea when I have indigestion. It works.
I try that, but the peppermint tea makes me even more heartburn. It's weird.
Oh no. Probably letting it speak.
Do these people live in a society?
I don't know.
Batman doesn't use guns unless...
Unless he needs to shoot things.
He just doesn't use his hands to use guns.
Yeah, if it's cars doing it, it doesn't count.
It's not his fault.
Yeah.
It looks like the Keaton Mobile.
Yeah,
He's very specific. I don't use handguns.
I use Karg and rocket gun.
Yeah.
You just have fancy cars. Fancy guns.
Wait a minute. Who dat?
The parademon.
Wait, those parademons are floating, but their wings aren't flapping.
I knew
Oh,
it.
no. Oh. That reminded me of the sesame seed. That's cool. That's cool, actually. It looks cool. Except for the whole using guns.
I actually don't have a problem using guns. And I'm a Batman.
Oh.
He dead. He got the dead.
He got spiked.
He got Impala.
Eject!
Wonder Woman's music.
Interesting.
Every time
here
she
comes her
shows
music.
up.
Yeah.
Every time she shows up.
I like that the Flash is just jogging alongside. This sequence is way better than the climactic sequence.
Group shot.
And the other one. This is like 1,000,000 times better. Yeah! That's what he's gonna say.
Where is he?
The color grading is so different too.
It's brighter and cleaner. I hope they got 2 paychecks. Because this is 2 different movies.
Yeah. He's like the Point Break of of the Justice League. He's surfing a parademon to the ground.
And just got off it like, look, I'm here.
At least this city is abandoned.
Luckily, Avengers take note.
Yeah.
Knock, knock.
Superman is a little late to the party. Needs to show up and do some...
He had to try out his new... He had to charge up his new suit. He had to charge it.
He's got to do some Deus Ex Superman.
And he's about to go hang up.
Superman shows up. They're all dead from trying.
Where were you, Clark? Where were you?
He was waiting for the sun to set.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
It's been 2
Slow-mo.
hours.
Yeah.
Kebab.
That looks not real. Because his eye line was all weird.
I'm finished? No, you guys gonna read?
Flashpoint. He uses all the guns.
Guns! And
People guns, space guns.
he's like, I don't use like small guns. that's
Just
the
just the big
distinction.
ones.
Yeah. The distinction is
And then
I'm Batman. I don't use small guns. Ooh.
How far into it are you guys?
Not far.
Pretty far.
Not.
Oh, 3 hours and 17 minutes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
All right.
The counter's on the screen.
Oh, it is. Okay.
it's really small though.
I'm in the dog park, so maybe I'll watch the last 20 minutes with you guys when I get home.
That's all that
Okay.
matters, really.
Yeah.
I watched an hour of it last night and then I gave up. I was like, I can't.
I like that.
Ooh, somebody got his glowy eyes on.
I thought he was gonna
Time
fist bump him.
change. Is
But he
it
didn't.
like 3 a.m.
He
for you
accidentally
right now?
vaporizes him.
Is it like
Is
3
it
a.m.
what?
for you right now, Aristotle, with the time change? Is your body
I'm not-
very confused?
I'm surprisingly fine in this time zone. Like, I don't know why.
Rad.
Are you
I
not
s-
home? You're still in Bulgaria?
No, I'm back.
Oh, well, I thought.
I am getting sleepy though. I'm gonna try to make it another 3 or 4 hours, and then another.
It's
I gotta
almost
try to make it another Justice League Snyder cut.
It's almost over.
Cause Superman gotta show up and break his neck. That's what he gotta do.
Superman's gonna show up and just Superman it every time. Her music every time.
Dun, 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 dun. That song's in a different time signature. Dun, 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 dun. It's cool. Oh, he's running around in circles.
Are you though?
I forgot what they
Don't
had to
question
do
me.
with these boxes. What do they got to do with the box?
Pull them apart.
Oh, okay.
But since Superman's not here yet, they need Barry to gain enough speed to actually break them apart and keep them.
All right.
Watch out.
Why
Behind
count?
you.
Interesting that they just decide arbitrary space tech. Oh, she's doing it.
Where did he get the glowy eyes from?
This is a totally different sequence.
It is, but it isn't. It's like deja vu, but
Yeah.
he must be tired of getting.
Why he gotta be a jerk about it?
Because he's spiky.
Yeah. What a bully.
Yeah.
Show us your fear. We have no fear.
Arthur.
Get up. He's invincible
That's
too.
cool.
I don't understand.
That's a
It
gun.
should be really hot. It should be
He's
really
serious. I
hot.
can't take him serious.
He's doing this.
Doing a
Come
time
on,
travel
Victor.
dance.
He's way more significant in this cut.
Dude, he told you come on 3 times.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, he froze
And
it.
that's how you do ice.
Nice. Ah, that was cool. Awesome.
He's pissed.
About to keep him so busy.
They do ice breath really good in Superman and Lois, actually.
I have to catch up. I'm an episode behind. But I really enjoy that show.
Seen the pilot so far. I gotta see the other ones.
I like Tyler Hoechlin, so when I heard he was Superman, like, I'm in.
Yeah, he's good.
Why they're like, oh, it took you long enough, bro. Could have done this the whole time.
This movie could have been over 20 minutes ago if you would have showed up.
Yeah. Oh, he's about to get punched. Ooh.
They just needed one more person.
Hmm.
This is my favorite part. This whole scene.
Don't spoil it.
Oh, he lost the ear.
I know spoil.
Or a horn.
Oh.
He lost the earring.
Ooh. He's.
I like how he sat there trying. Good job, sir.
I think he would have blown up more.
Or ripped apart.
Oh, good job, Batman. You helped.
Ooh.
Because he
got
used
on
gun.
the lens.
He's so
Anybody have any
Flash
sliced
is
oranges? Orange slices? Yo, Kal-El, calm down. He's dead. He got him.
No, he's still moving. Super healing.
Did not do it fast enough.
He's probably hungry. Knock, knock.
Oh yeah, that's true. He needs a pizza.
Yeah.
To heal faster.
Yeah, that's like me.
His metabolism.
Oh, so Barry's the one failing right now.
There's Darkseid and Desaad and Granny Goodness.
Yeah, too late.
No.
Oh no.
Superman could have turned around.
None of this happened in the other version. This is kind of
Really?
crazy.
None of it.
No.
Really?
None of it happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Flashpoint.
You gonna rewind it?
It's his own personal space between time and reality. Called Flashpoint.
Uh-oh.
So it's faster than the speed of light.
That's what they did in the original Superman.
Okay. I have to watch it. I've only seen it like 3 times in my entire.
The original Superman was like...
Can his dad hear him, or is he just monologuing?
I think it's mine.
Okay. Is this gonna kill him to do it?
It could.
Sorry. I ask a lot of questions.
They're gonna...
I'm used to it. He's creating the floor. Who said, you know what, I don't like this, I'm gonna take this out?
This is an entirely different movie. It's kind of insane.
This is where $70 million went.
Right.
Into people's paychecks, I.
Is this when he runs and says, Lois is the key to all this?
No, because he had a beard, and that's. Fun fact, he kept that jacket.
That's fun.
That is cool. I didn't get to keep my suit.
I'm sorry. Not even the pin? I mean, not even the nothing? That sucks.
That's fine. Hopefully they hold on to it for the next one.
Oh, that's so sad.
Inside the box?
Mm.
It's like connected to the. I don't know.
Oh, this White Vision versus Black Cyborg. Oh, snap. Oh, he's pulling it apart. He's got to pull it apart.
So
yeah.
Cool.
Really, Superman.
Yes, come on, Superman.
Yeah.
So
The
there he
muscles.
goes. He need
Use
that
all
extra
your neck
strength.
vein.
Ooh,
All
you
the
missed
neck
something.
vein.
He needs to use his neck vein. Oh.
Okay, Arthur. Okay.
Dead.
And this is why it's rated R. Unnecessary.
Like, we all gotta get a
but
piece of this guy. I'm gonna get my hidden.
She's gonna chop his head. She gonna get his head.
Oh, Lord.
There you go.
Here you go. You dropped something, Dark Side.
Yeah. Well, they all took it.
You dropped.
Ready? Oh my.
This is for you.
That's your buddy.
His uncle.
You gonna close
Stephen
that door
Chris's
now?
uncle.
Yeah. That's good.
How you like that?
They got the I dare you thing.
We'll murder you too.
Well, that's just gonna make him want to come.
Yeah. Justice League. We about murdering aliens. Zod comes
Just
to Earth.
aliens,
Snap his...
not people.
We'll snap Zod's neck. We'll cut off Steppenwolf's head.
The tool. His voice is so cool. Oh, I want to talk about it.
Anti-life?
Mm-hmm.
Tuck in my daughter. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. I hope we get a 2 and 3.
You will not.
Probably won't.
Yeah, that'd be interesting if they decide to build sequels off of this. This movie is not the same movie. It's kind of crazy. They're like, hey, like we remember when we all murdered that alien? That was fun.
Yeah, murdering is fun.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
no
Wonder Woman, you chopped his head off. Ha 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 ha.
Murder.
I stabbed him through. I ran him through with my quindent.
You did, Arthur. You did, Arthur. You stabbed him.
Yeah, you did.
Good job. Let's go home, guys.
Superman, all you did was punch him hard.
A lot.
I served him up for you.
He's got cool sunglasses. Batman's
all poofy with his poofy jacket.
I like.
Superman's like, where'd Martian Manhunter?
Yeah. Huh? Almost done.
The music
it's a better
is
movie.
It's a different movie. It's a better movie. There's a lot of music playing that just trying to give me a musical cue to feel something that I'm not necessarily feeling, but it was cool anyway.
There is no theme song.
Oops, I clicked the wrong button. I went to another Discord.
I love this moment.
He started talking about this, spoiling it.
Hey, Ricky.
I was like, hey guys, this is great. Look at Batman's glasses.
Yeah, they all like.
Bad. What?
Oh, he put it back together.
Hey Ricky, you're back.
Ricky's back. They were like, remember we all murdered that Steppenwolf? We killed him to death. Kicked his head.
He did.
Fix it?
Yeah.
This Cyborg can do anything.
Yeah, he could put things back together. He needs to fix my car.
I used to paint mine. Both of them.
Why didn't he put his father back together?
I like how they slipped in an origin story. You know?
We were supposed to be getting his movie last year, but
You still got that heartburn.
Maybe I won't order a burrito.
yes.
Thought that guy was his father. I don't understand the storyline.
I don't either.
You ever seen?
I thought that was
Aquaman?
his sister.
That's his wife. His future wife.
Oh. Totally could tell.
If you ever watch Aquaman, his dad's
cute puppy.
Maori.
Yeah,
See the puppy?
his dad is Boba.
Yeah.
Willem
Boba
Dafoe's
Fett.
character is sort of like the ruler, king or queen at whatever time, like right-hand man.
It's like the
I was gonna
Aqua
say
version of
Shiny.
Amy Adams.
Also in Aquaman, he has a man bun the whole time. It's not as cool as this.
No. I like the man bun. That's good.
Was it a bun? It was like a French braid. Like a
No, it's a
tucked-in
bun.
French braid. I gotta look
It's
at it
like
again.
It's like a hamburger on his head. It's lovely.
Or a flash hot dog. What is this?
Them teasing another superhero.
I like the reaction.
Spoiler
Somebody-
alert, Ricky.
Somebody destroyed the chandelier.
The
Oh, that's
Joker.
good.
Swinging from the chandelier.
The Joker. That's Wayne Manor, and now they're the Hall of Justice.
Hall of Justice, yeah. I see it. I used to. He's like, just like the cartoon.
Only in my house.
Yeah.
At least sweep it up first.
The third time in this movie, someone slammed paper onto a pane of glass. I don't get it.
Look!
I think that's the only way Zack Snyder ever is interested in reading anything.
Exactly.
Look.
Slam it through me to the window. Okay.
Yeah. Dramatically.
He's really he's such a really nice guy, though. He's like genuinely really nice.
I just always think Prefontaine.
I like that line. I taught him nothing he knows.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I like that security guard who roughed him up earlier is like, yeah, look at your son.
Go son.
Okay.
And now we're recasting his father in the Flash movie because Billy Crudup is out.
Why is he out?
What happened?
I'm sure it's scheduling conflict, but
Okay.
I wasn't sure if it was
It was like a
canceled.
few
Everyone
days
gets
ago.
canceled these days.
I know.
Right, that's what I was wondering. Like,
That's
oh
what
no,
I
what he
was
did.
expecting.
What did he do?
Is it because he left his 8-month pregnant baby mama for Claire Danes like 10 years ago?
Ooh.
You heard about that?
Ooh.
You cut deep or something.
He's got the tea. He's got all the tea.
You have to murder him like that.
Fillet him.
He did it to himself.
It's true.
That's what you get for 10 years ago.
Look at him. Look at him. Yes.
People are sleeping.
All these shots feel like this is where he was like, yeah, all this has to be vertical. This is why I'm going 4-3.
Right. You can watch this on your Instagram.
That's the priority. Put on your reels.
I think the 4K version is supposed to come out sometime this week or next.
Oh, yeah? I'm definitely watching this in 4K right now.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I would have to be
beautiful. Is she gonna shoot it back? We did it, Mom. We did it.
She wears the cutest stuff.
I know. She's so fancy, like an old lady. Because she's so old.
But not like a stylish old
but
lady.
adorbs. But
it must be nice being 5'10".
Yeah.
She's
I wouldn't know
5'10".
nothing about that.
She got 1.5 inches.
Is he gonna race Superman on this one? Let me see.
Nope. No, thank God.
No
Spoiler alert. No.
This is a better movie. I would venture to say that.
Yeah.
This movie is actually good.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
You know why Lois was the
Look
key
at him.
yet?
Yeah. I can tell you.
Yeah.
I can tell you after this scene.
Okay.
Wait. Cool. This is the new scene.
Yeah, after this scene.
New as in.
After this one.
Oh,
they filmed
right.
it?
Yeah.
This is the one they filmed.
They're coming.
I drew that.
It's been rubbed.
Get up and go get him.
I mean, it's probably not safe. Oh, don't do it. It's a trap.
Did you see Superman 2 when he replaced himself with a hologram or whatever? Luthor, dude.
Use up all the data.
Listen.
Do it, Nelson. Don't do it, Nelson.
You annoying Jesse Eisenberg.
Don't do it, Nelson. Don't do it.
Jesse Eisenberg.
It's Woody Harrelson.
And there will be carnage.
No,
there will be Justice League Part 2.
Oh. Let there be Justice League carnage.
Scared of the laughter or because it's the wrong guy?
It's the wrong guy.
Oh.
That guy's maniacal laughter was good.
Scary.
It's better than Jesse Eisenberg's at the end of Batman vs Superman, which was
a laugh. It was a laugh.
That was.
Do you guys know the thing about Lex Luthor's theme there that Hans Zimmer had done? It's his theme for Superman, which follows the same. It's the same 2-note sort of thing, over and over and over, but it's all reverse.
Oh, that's cool. That's brilliant. Here comes Deathstroke. I'm sorry.
Slade Wilson.
No spoilers here.
Who is
you supposed to know but a little. The Slade Wilson.
I'm just kidding.
I like Joe Mega.
This is the same.
Yeah, eye jokes. That's what we're doing.
Listen, Flash Thompson.
Listen to her, Alcide. True Blood.
Yeah, old school.
He's a good Lisa.
Okay.
He creeps me out.
Oh, okay.
He definitely creeps me out.
I know that name. I know. Wait a second. That's.
Heard that.
He's got the same name as that rich guy.
How did he know? I need clarification.
They setting up sequels that aren't gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. My heart.
That looks like Malibu. Is that Lois?
No, that's the people from Terminator 2.
Tetrax.
Yeah.
So this is the new stuff that they filmed in October.
Is it in the future?
It's somewhere.
Okay, so we're not supposed to know yet as the audience.
Looks like Detroit, present day.
Oh, look, it's a Batman.
With a gun! Again. He's like,
A real gun.
Listen, I started using guns. I just don't use, like, handguns. Just not like one that I would use with one hand. I put guns on my...
Just the big ones. The big boom boom.
Yeah. If it shoots, just not one at a time bullets.
Check this out.
It's like Hunchback now?
There was...
Yeah. With this accent. Oh my god.
Wait, are they friends with Slade now?
He's a mercenary. Whoever pays him the most, he doesn't.
Okay. Oh, okay.
What is this accent, though?
What happened to Arthur?
Oh, look, a CG Ezra Miller. The only one who wasn't available for filming.
Yeah, through Zoom.
Really?
Yeah, they filmed it through Zoom.
They refilmed this? Or they filmed
Yeah,
it
in October.
fresh?
Ezra's totally CG. Everyone else was there or on green screen.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, he's helping them?
It's like the Suicides.
Okay.
It's different.
Alright. Let me see.
Kind of.
He looks done, exhausted, done.
Martha? Whoop.
Don't say that.
Martha. Martha.
Not very nice.
Yeah. Fine.
Basically.
Yeah. Reach around.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Wait. That's a.
That's vulgar.
Wait.
Martha?
With.
He speaks Spanish? I guess that's Italian.
I love how he's out of focus.
Boy wonder. Like that. That's pretty good.
Does anybody know who's he talking about?
Hold on. We'll talk about it when it's over.
Okay.
He really needs a dentist.
Yeah, he does. Punch his teeth out. Do you think it's a good idea to have that mohawk?
Mm-mm.
Oh, no, yeah. Nicolas Cage. Oh.
He just having a bad dream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He really needs to get over his jealousy of Superman.
He really does.
Mm-hmm.
It might be jealousy over someone else.
Hang on. I'm experiencing this all for the first time myself. What is this? Who is that? And why
Somebody
is
with a
he...
cape.
House that Amy Adams was in that other movie?
That's gonna be
Yeah.
Martian Steve Hunter.
Doesn't it always like the house from Arrival?
There he is.
Right?
He just rolled up in my house. Mm-hmm.
It's time I started cooking it. Oh, fighting for it. Okay, that kind of steak.
See
He
it in
looks
the
so
Marvel
cartoony.
universe.
You know Martha? Your mom Martha?
Oh. By the way, my name is.
Yeah, by the way, I hope that sticks. You know, I kind of like it.
My code name is not my real name, but my code name.
Yeah, you know, you could call.
This was not a
call me-
reshoot.
That wasn't.
No,
Yeah.
this was a Green Lantern scene.
Yeah.
Which Zack has talked about in recent days. Like WB forced him out of it. They were like, "We don't want you doing Green Lantern, anything."
Nothing.
So
Don't do anything.
they replaced him with Martian Manhunter. I'm curious who they had cast.
Well,
Ryan Reynolds.
I heard they had. They definitely had.
For Autumn.
His daughter.
Oh, I got it. I just want to announce it. I thought they meant like coming this autumn, but yeah, no, that's sad. Yeah, you know what he says? They call me Martian Manhunter. You know, if you want to call me that, that's cool, because I kind of like that name. So just so you know, my name is Martian Manhunter, and it's gonna stick. I promise. I'm from Mars.
And I hunt men.
I like this music. Well, that was a movie.
It was
a couple of
new
movies.
movie. Oh,
That was a totally different movie, and I liked this one.
yeah. Having seen it now 3 times, I vibe with it. It's not boring.
It's not boring. Yeah, I watched the whole thing, and I think there was a couple scenes that definitely could have gotten cut, but I guess Zack Snyder was like, well, you know what? Carte blanche means carte blanche.
Yeah, this could have been a 3-hour movie this year.
Yeah.
Like,
it could have been.
All you gotta do is cut 50% of the slow-mo shots. Let's be real.
Yeah, or just put them on not slow.
There are...
Put them on full speed. So what was going on? Were they setting up for another movie in that scene?
Probably.
Yes.
Are they still going to do that movie or no?
No. As was confirmed today by the Warner Media CEO, there will be nothing else coming from the Snyderverse. This cut is it. We are done. That was setting up. Yeah, that was setting up a Injustice sort of thing.
This is Hallelujah.
Lois being the key to things, which was like set up in Batman v Superman, is Batman letting Lois die. But like Zack Snyder had some other plan. Like his like rough plot line for the other ones had come out recently, and it involved like Bruce sleeping with Lois and all this stuff, and it's a mess. Yeah.
Why are you trying to do all this weird stuff with hot dogs and stuff?
Oh,
like, what's he doing?
Man.
Well, I do like this version, but of Hallelujah. But why does Zack Snyder go there? Why does he think that this is what we want to see?
Yeah. I don't know.
Injustice?
Comics.
Batman's so jealous. Superman. He wants his life.
She tries to. Like, nah, I'm just happy.
What was that?
I think your mic
in the
is cutting in
Injustice
and
comic, Superman, Wonder Woman, she Lois left. And I just
You keep cutting out, Ange.
It's like Discord knows every other word you're gonna say and takes it out.
I think it's my. I quit.
Oh.
I wish I could turn the music down, but my keyboard, everything. I've got technical problems too over here, Ange. But my
We can hear
Bluetooth,
you.
my Bluetooth has a zigzag through it, which means it quit on me. So none of my controls work for the computers. But
We can hear you.
what's the final thought on 4 hours of Justice League?
I liked it.
I'm glad
Now,
they
Jen,
did it.
Ange's seen this 15 times. Ricky's seen it 3 times. I've seen it once. You've seen this. Well, I've seen the original and this one once. Well, I saw the original maybe like 1.5 times, and I saw this one once. But this is your first ever Justice League. So what did you think after you saw the other movies? Did you see Man of Steel and Wonder Woman's?
I saw Man of Steel. I saw the first Wonder Woman, and I saw Batman vs Superman. Didn't like Batman vs Superman. Seemed like Batman was just jealous of Superman, and apparently that's what he was going for, and
Yeah.
not just because of his alien powers. I thought this was good. It kept my attention. I mean, I think the Flash was not impressive to me at all,
Yeah.
but
Kind of goofy, huh?
yeah, especially with Marvel has Spider-Man, who's so funny, and like it was like the knockoff dollar store version of Spider-Man, you know.
Yeah.
And the Flash could have been good. I like the Flash in general. I do like the character in the DC universe, but not that one.
I think the only thing that worked more in the Joss Whedon version, which is totally different, was that there were more jokes that hit. In this one, the jokes were a little forced and
Still
awkward.
just full flat a little bit.
Yeah, they're kind of forced in the Joss Whedon one, but they were a little bit more charming. They kind of hit the tone better. This was like Zack Snyder trying to write jokes, which
Because sometimes jokes are good to alleviate the tension, but it just seemed like when he made the jokes was like somebody not taking a serious situation serious, you know?
Yeah.
There were some bad jokes in
So
the
bad.
Joss Whedon one though. Like,
yeah.
I mean, Jen, you missed an entire scene where the Flash falls into Wonder Woman's breasts, and it's
Yes.
just cringe.
It's so bad. You're like, I was like watching that, and I'm like, really? And it's funny because Joss Whedon does the same gag with Bruce Banner and Black Widow in Age of Ultron. The exact same gag where she falls.
So the stuff that's missing that you're saying that I didn't see, is that because it was filmed and directed by Joss Whedon and not?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So nothing
Where-
I didn't miss anything Zack did because everything he did was in this, right?
That's
Kind basically, yeah.
Okay.
There's about an hour of the original movie in this one. Like, Joss was brought in originally to sort of clean it up because, as you can see, it was all shot. It was done. And then once they got in there and like Jeff Johns became involved, Jeff rewrote a bunch of the movie and Joss redirected it, and no one had a great time.
Yeah. Like, and Zack Snyder notoriously was like, I'm not using a single frame that Joss Whedon shot in my version.
Yeah.
So he
He didn't.
excised. Yeah. He just got. I could have
Which,
done
to his
without
credit,
the vocal
yeah.
of this version of Hallelujah, by the way.
Yeah.
It's like, it's over the top. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's got a good voice, but the piano part was better. Just as an aside, for this song in particular, written by Leonard Cohen, it's actually not a perfect song, and the song is self-referentially like, this isn't a perfect song. Someone could probably sing this song better than me, and let's just keep trying until we get it right, which is kind of the idea of this song, which is makes it kind of a magical piece of music. But I'd say that. Yeah, I'd say that, you know, maybe let's try again after this one. But
with Shrek 6.
Shrek 6. That's the name of my band, Shrek 6. That's
a good name.
This movie was good. I liked it. It's definitively better. I thought, you know, it's gonna be just ridiculous and dumb and overblown and just all self-indulgent, and it was a lot, but it wasn't in a bad way. It was kind of like, hey, we get to hang out with these superheroes for extra and experience a little bit of extra of this universe. I kind of am satisfied now with the Snyderverse. It does feel resolved in a way. It feels like, I got my fill of this version of the Justice League in these characters. Although I would like to see more Wonder Woman movies with Gal Gadot. I can't say I care about any of the others reprising the roles. Even Henry Cavill as Superman. I'm just kind of like,
really? Yeah, I want to see him in general, but he did good in Witcher, and he's got plenty of other things he could do. He's a good actor.
Yeah, he's good.
All right, I have to go. Thanks for watching, guys. I had a lot of fun watching you do.
It has been 4 hours. I am feeling, I don't know how I'm feeling. I'm feeling probably woozy from I don't know. Can you get jet lagged again? How does that happen? I
Double jet lagged.
I feel fine, but now for some reason it just suddenly got woozy. But I made it through the movie. You made it through it with me. Thank you for watching, Jen. Thank you for watching, Ange. Tatiana, thank you for making it as far as you did. Ricky, as always,
we the best.
You got theories. We like your theory. Oh, Ange, what was your theory again? You said what were you said 2 things you mentioned before we go. One was who the Joker was talking about, Robin, right? They were talking about Robin Wright. Not Robin Wright.
He was talking about her dying in his arms.
Harley Quinn, yeah. That was, but what?
I think the anti-life.
You might have to type it out.
The anti-life.
They were talking about the anti-life equation. See, I was wondering what they were alluding to. What were they alluding to? The Joker killing Robin, or the Joker being Robin in this version, or were they
killing Jason Todd, aka Red Hood?
Gotcha. Okay.
Which is something that is set up, hinted at in BVS. They have his suit. In Batman's cave.
And it said something on the "Joke's on you, Batman" or something on the suit.
Yep.
Ah, okay. So he was. I like that Batman was like, listen, I'm definitely gonna kill you. There's no, but even though he won't, he can't. He's it violates his code. But
that's what we thought until in Man of Steel, Superman snaps Zod's neck.
Yeah, I can't deal.
It's anything goes.
This universe is weird. I don't think that's it just fundamentally destroys the character of Superman to have him wantonly kill.
Yeah.
He definitely killed the original movie.
Well, it depends on the version of Superman 2 you watch, because you could say that Superman killed Zod and
Bayora,
Sally.
And I can't remember the third guy.
Yeah,
Sally.
Sally. I think it was Cheryl. Well, but then there's another alternate version where they're arrested. So they get thrown down a shaft and then they're walked out in cuffs by the police, and you're like, oh, Superman would never kill anyone. One more
justice.
One more question I have before we go is what was it? Let's see. Why would was that alternate reality? What was it? It's just an alternate reality that the Flash created from running fast? Or
the
what?
nightmare sequence?
Oh, I guess it was just the nightmare sequence.
It's the possible future if they run with it. That's when Darkseid of Super.
That's Earth 2 stuff.
Right.
It's I think it's the way they're doing it. It seems like it's Bruce getting Bruce's thoughts or memories through the multiverse of a place where this is happening.
Got it.
Flash obviously can travel between them, so he knows about them and is trying to make sure that doesn't happen here.
Right.
Yeah.
Which will be a thing with Flashpoint, with the Flash film, because the big thing about the famous arc of Flashpoint is that Barry reverses his mother dying, which changes things in unspeakable ways that you wouldn't believe. And it's like Bruce is dead and his father Thomas is Batman. Right. Wonder Woman and Aquaman are fighting, which they sort of hint at here. You know, she talks about how their people have been at war for thousands of years, but that's more of a thing there. And Superman is evil. Superman always evil in every other possible dimension.
Well, that's like Superman and Lois. He's evil in the other dimension too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. I can talk about that. That's been out there. Yes. That's been a thing on the show. That yeah. Alex Luthor is out here trying to stop.
Interested in looking and seeing how that all unfolds. I really am enjoying Superman and Lois. I love it.
It's so good to have good Superman again.
Yeah. It's like, I care about the kids. I care about their relationship. I like that there's jealousy. There's things going on. That's human emotions, but they're still fundamentally good because they're his kids. Which, by the way, I'm sure is going to turn. I'm hoping that turns. What about you, Ange? You hoping for the kids to find their moral center on their own? Uh-oh, Ange, I can't even hear you at all now. We gotta get you patched in with an ISDN line from 1999.
I think it's the mobile Discord noise cancellation setting being on. I forget.
I did.
Did you turn that off?
No, I turned it. I did all the.
You're so close right there.
I know. It's weird. It's just every other line it cuts off. We might have to send you a microphone. We gotta get Ange a direct line.
It's Ange. She's the key.
Ange is that's just the way she talks. She's like, hi, I'm in person.
Basically.
She just says every other word. How do we fix this? Do you have a laptop?
I do.
We have to get Cyborg to fix your phone. He needs to
and all of our phone. Bank accounts.
Yeah, I thought I was like,
that was cool.
Mine next, please. Cyborg. He's walking down the street with his head out, and the people are like, your head looks weird. He's got a robot head.
Is that guy cosplaying? Is he Sailor Moon?
Is he Black Vision?
Black Vision?
Yeah.
Blision?
Be normal.
Yeah. You got White Vision and Black Vision. Well, I think we did it. I think that this was it worth it?
I think so.
I think so too.
I mean, I had someone explain it to me because I was like trying to understand why they would do this. WB, the same studio that made the Joss Whedon one, and the way it was explained to me made it make a lot of sense. Which is that they knew what was in this movie. They knew sort of like Zack pitched it to them again last year, and they were like, "So we got a new streaming service, and we can have essentially a brand new blockbuster with stars and A-listers and all this for $80 million? How can you not?
Right.
That's a fraction of what this movie would have cost, and they just got another movie out of it."
That's true. That is true. Did they have to pay the cast at least? They have to pay the cast again because they are now technically in a new movie.
So I don't know. It's confusing because it's streaming and it was previously shot. Like, I don't know. Would you get paid for something you had already shot?
Yeah, you have to because it's a new movie. Because now it's Zack Snyder's Justice League. It's a new title technically. So,
do you get paid differently because it's streaming?
Probably, But you know what? I think, and wasn't it like they were all kind of behind the idea anyway because they like Zack Snyder as a person and they like the fact that where the movies were gonna go, and they were like, you know what, this dude got short shrift. He didn't get to do what he wanted to do and what we all signed up for, and we would like out of the, you know, just the fact that we're all creative people who worked with a dude on a bunch of movies, like it's kind of, he got robbed that he didn't get to finish it. So like, I mean, I could see that. I could see how Jason Momoa was saying that every 10 minutes he was like, release the Snyder cut. Yeah. Like he kept saying that for like years. So
I mean, the thing that like I would confuse me, like if it's, you know, exactly as they've been saying that it was $80 million, I don't understand how much of that could really go to the actors versus 3.5 hours of new visual effects like this.
Yeah.
That seems like it almost isn't enough.
Yeah, the visual effects. It just seems like that there must be another, just according to the rules of, you know, for instance, here's a relevant thing. Today I did a quote audition, a self-tape audition, but they said specifically, you will not be in the commercial. We're just going to use your image, but you will be like, they're going to use a picture of you, a still of whoever they cast, but you will be paid for as if you were to appear in the commercial. And that was actually, that's a rule that was basically implemented since Crispin Glover and Back to the Future 2. Crispin Glover sued Universal for putting his image, footage from him that they recycled, because he's not in Back to the Future 2. He did not sign up for another movie or 3. They just used footage that they shot for the first movie in the second movie, and then they used prosthetics that they had on his face. So they actually used his likeness on a new actor, because the prosthetics, they made him to look old. They had a life cast of his face that they put on a new actor. So this other actor had his face on him, like kind of like Nicolas Cage.
I knew you were going
to. Of course.
That's crazy. I did not know this.
Yes. So Crispin Glover is not in any other Back to the Future movie other than the original movie. And he sued and he said, I'm not in this movie, but you put me in this movie. And I said, I specifically don't want to be in this movie, but I'm in this movie. I did not agree to this. So since then, Hollywood has changed and was like, if we even so much as use a still image of you, you must get the base rate of appearing in the film, because your performance, your likeness is in that movie. So they used his performance from the first movie in the second movie. So therefore he's acting in the second movie. So should get a fee for appearing and acting in the second movie. So that's why I wonder about how this all shakes out. But I think they were just kind of like, listen, we'll take a pay cut because Zack, you had to step away for tragic reasons, and we like you. You're a cool dude, you know, and you've got he's a really good filmmaker in the sense of his visual style is distinct, and that's hard to do. You look at a Zack Snyder movie, you're like, it's unmistakable. And for that, I you know, his movies are worth watching because of that, in my opinion. But you know, character development helps.
Always would rather watch someone's like vision than a collective's decision. Give me someone's vision rather than a group's decision.
Yeah. And
also, who's your agent? Because I'm trying to start self-taping some auditions.
Commercial talent.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You can Sheila DeMarco and Nick Kreppel. Not Nick Kreppel. Neil Kreppel. Nick Kreppel.
You just made up a name, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's your face-off name.
Kevin Feige. Edge, you had something to say? I'm sorry. We're going to try to decipher it. Please tell us what you were going to say.
What if you said every other word?
Yeah, say every word twice so that we can hear it once.
I'll type.
You type it. We got to get your settings right. It's just silence. It's silence.
So where would you put this movie? Both of you. In the pantheon of DC films post Dark Knight Rises. Everything after Nolan.
I think this is the best one. I think this and then Wonder Woman. Or maybe Wonder Woman and then this one. Yeah.
I think you switch them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman, one. And then then that's it. And then we're done.
You're like, is there something animated I could pick?
Yeah. You said post Dark Knight. Let's see. Batman Forever. No. Edge, what about you?
Man of Steel.
Ooh.
This. Yes.
So we got Man of Steel, then this one, and then what was the third one?
Batman vs Superman.
Batman vs Superman. All right, yeah, I see Man of Steel. I would say Man of Steel third for sure for me.
Yeah,
it would
if
be.
I gotta put some, yeah,
because Man of Steel,
it had promise.
It has promise. It has promise. I rewatched a lot of it the other day, and I was like, this is like, it looks good. There's some cool stuff happening in this. The show of powers is like, okay, this looks like a dude who's incredibly otherworldly in strength. I like Zod. I like Michael Shannon as Zod. He was very intense.
Yeah.
I will fight it. But I just hate the decisions. Like, I just hate. Three major decisions. The neck breaking, I'll start with that. The destruction of Metropolis. The utter disregard. Superman saves a bus full of kids as a kid, but gets a bus thrown at him. You mentioned that. Gets a bus thrown at him, right? In Metropolis, and just jumps over it. He forgot to save people on buses when he got older.
You hate to see it.
Yeah. And then the third thing that I could not tolerate was when Zod's helmet was breaking and he could not adjust to the atmosphere. And Superman's like, woof. No, Zod, here's what you got to do in order so that you get your bearings back and that you can kill me better. He should have done what he did to Steppenwolf here, which was just toast him right away.
Yeah.
But those are the three irredeemable, unforgivable things.
Unforgivable.
I still don't hate the Martha thing. People hate it with all of their might, but I'm just like, Just like, okay. What's that? Ange, I see you talking, but I can't hear you.
I quit.
Just yell at us.
Just yell into the mic. Put the mic real close.
So how was that?
Oh.
Now she's whispering.
She's whispering. You gotta go louder. The other way. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
Did you hear?
I'm gonna use telepathy. Ange, we want to hear what you're saying. You gotta say it loud. You gotta shout it. Well, Man of Steel has a lot. Like, I love that. Dun, 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 dun. Like, that's a cool new theme. Like, I was into that. They brought a little bit of that back into this one. They didn't even bring back the Batman or the Superman OG themes that they had that they brought into the Justice League.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Such a weird way to do the Superman theme, changing those last two notes. Just why? No. Play it straight.
Well, yeah, it's good. Zack Snyder's Justice League, worth it in the end. Turned out it was actually pretty good, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed watching that movie. I thought, like, despite, you know, it had some weak points, but Zack Snyder is not terrible. He's not terrible.
All movies have weak points.
What? One more time.
All movies have weak points.
All movies have weak points. Zack Snyder's generally
It's
have
slow-mo.
It's the slow-mo.
Slow-mo and faux feminism.
Right. Yeah. At least he didn't have that Joss Whedon scene. All right.
Yeah.
Well, amen. At least Zack Snyder didn't Joss Whedon it. I gotta just power my computer off because my Bluetooth is broken. Thank you for the final words, Ricky and Ange. I will see you tomorrow on Aristotle Full Throttle. We did it. It was a marathon. I started at 3. It's 8 p.m. It's 5 hours of streaming. And if you're not streaming, you're dreaming. I don't know what that means, but we'll talk about it some other time.
Get to dreaming.
Get to dreaming. Good night, everybody. Bye.
Good night.